Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Pharmacy 14, episode 107. Awesome. So, I don't know if this is a shocking surprise, but I'm level 70 with my tank. So, I got another class ready to do this content. And I think I probably should use this tank from here on out. And then get those leveled up, because the next expansion will be level 70 in the main story. Unless main story also, what's the word I'm looking for, does what the side quest does, which I don't think it will. The main story will take me to level 70 to 80, I think. But I could do a side quest that'll be, you could use any class above 70, I hope. So, we gotta go spend some money. And I should also spend some more of these too. Yeah, let's go do this first. My Dragoon is probably a little bit more further on than you thought. I got... all of these are still level 390. But I bought my ring and I got these all upgraded. So, yeah, I just need to buy 1 and 5. I'll just buy the 5 of the other things, so I don't make a huge mistake. It's twine, I think. I am like 400% sure that it is. But to double, triple check, I wrote it down, so... Shelicus for your accessories and your... well, for a Dragoon, that is. For, yeah, your accessories and your belt. And I need 1 more for my belt, but I do need twine, and I need 5 of them. And I have 500, so let's just buy 5, and I just need to fix up my belt. Awesome. Now I need to unarmor myself. There you go. Beautiful. Wait, what? I didn't mean to, I wanted to zoom in, not click. Oh, yeah, the helmet makes it look gorgeous. Alright, number 1 or 2? 2, because they show the other ones. No, it's 1. 2 was when you buy them. Okay, I know these things. I played this game last night. So yeah. The helmet? And twine. Done. Body. Twine. Twine. We're just gonna get a whole lot stronger, basically. I keep hitting down every time before I even can click in. So, I don't know what my stats were, but I'm going to say that I just got a whole lot better. So all I need to do is upgrade my belt. I just need to, if I do... oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I was like, I'm going to go do that right before I go live. And then I'm like... there you go. And then I'm like, I'll get this and this and this done first. And then it didn't happen. So, I'm only going to get 20 and 40. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, so really, I only got 2 to do? So either way, welcome everybody to a late stream tonight. And Mocha's done. Sweet. And so is Kugane. Right, I got some help last night, and that was awesome. There's still no new of these, unless I missed them. And I will queue for these. Because these are dungeons that I wouldn't mind getting done. With my tank. I'll still get points for beating them. That's done, and that's done. How did all of that stuff happen? The pool extreme. Okay, that's plenty. The raids are probably never going to happen. Unless it's like one that everybody always does. Like that one, maybe? But Delta Escape is probably going to be for the elusive Omega. Yeah, I'll hold off on Delta Escape because it's going to just be a normal raid and doing a whole bunch of these, right? Yeah, Savage Raids. Normal raid, yeah, so it's going to be like this again. I guess I'm never used to thinking that Omega and Alexander is going to be raids. It does catch me off guard. Join. I don't know if these will ever queue, and it's fine if they don't. I gotta go to Kugane now. Yeah, we gotta get that happening. And I feel like, did I miss something in Kugane or did I pick it up? I remember I was supposed to do something, and I'm like, right, I'll do that later. And then I'm not too sure if I did. I was exhausted yesterday. I am 1,000 times better than yesterday. But yeah, it's so hard to live stream and do IRL jobs. It's crazy. Who would have thought it'd be that challenging? I could drop off King of the Castle. That's all I needed to do. So I'm gonna hold off on. I'm gonna hold off on that as much as I can. The levies in Kugane. Oh right, that thing keeps. I keep seeing it, but that's just the. I gotta be like a level 60 or 70 disciples of the Hand of Land, right? Yeah. Either way, like, we got my Dragoon almost 100% powered up. I don't know if I'm really gonna go out of my way to get level 70 gear for my White Mage and stuff as well. And then try to get more Elegant Tombstones again so that I could be ready for the next level 80 gear. Because I am seriously planning on just flying through the main story. I don't know if oh, it is there? Level 70. I'm definitely not going out of my way to get my gear for this class. I am totally passing on it. So yeah, it does have my stuff here. I think all of them are there. That's all right then. All right. Arms and then armor. War 70. Anyway, this is like. Oh, I wonder if it's actually stronger than mine. Than my blue armor for my Dragoon. If I find the one, then I'm at the right spot. Yeah, I'm looking at the one down there. Cool, that's that. Alright, well, at least when you buy your gear, you can get exactly what you want. Oh, right, it's level 60 and then 70. Gotta be careful on that. So much money has been spent. On this stuff. It's my rings, right? I'm done. Yeah, okay. At the rings, I'm done. Okay. So I go from like... I'm already at 35k. That's not even funny. Everything gets upgraded. What? What? Except for the weird horns? That looks awesome. Nice. My White Mage is also put on the hat. Right? That's what my White Mage looked like. You clearly saw my Dragoon. I wore that a lot. That looks good. That looks not bad at all. Alright, either way, I got to... Oh, I didn't save it. Perfect. I forgot that it doesn't do that. Hat off? What does visor do? you know, you know what? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't want to lose my horns. So I'll look like that for a while. Alright, the new and improved 63,000 health. 57? But that's my good gear. I am all strength, so like the 3,000. And then it's 3,000 and 3,000. That is what I care about. And then I see like 14131. I'm not gonna remember that. 1, 4. He has 5. 1, 4, 1. I have more direct hit. I'm 3,000 and 3,000. Crazy, huh? Cool. Either way, like. Hey, visor. There you go. Now my visor's always open. Yeah. I hope so anyway. So, I'm gonna be running around as all I need is a healer for something? I wonder what it is. Oh, it might be just the normal dungeons, right? Do you mean to say these actually may queue? That'll make me happy. If they queue, I'll actually have a chance to get another 100. If I get 100, I'm going back and buying my Skavian shellac, and then I'm done. I only need just one. Okay, I'm running into the wall because I was actually looking over and deleting everything. Done. Trading company, yes, you. If I'm in the middle of a conversation, I want to finish off the experience with... Oh, I'm in a cutscene. Of course I am. I will gladly skip it if I must. Heard the news. Well done, good sir. Well done indeed. You will be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kugeyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose, in the end, his loyalty laid only in Kugeyama's coin, yes. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Uldan. What's this? Ah, I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Lily. No, yeah, I'm going with Lily. Wish to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. I like your hat, actually. It's really cool. So, you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us? Uncle Lolorito has told me much about you. Oh, your Uncle Lolorito, Lily and Lolo? Got it. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so, I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I have taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet, never in my wildest dream did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Miss Lily, we were quite fortunate that he was here to assist in your rescue. But it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you, so your uncle is worried sick about you. Besides, will you not consider returning home? No, she's not going to return home. There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have not but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling, right? As you might recall, that it did happen, but this place seems so peaceful, didn't it? There was a rather nasty incident in Ulda. I knew that was going to happen. I'm just going to skip over this because I can't skip this. And I got to switch to my Dragoon now. Because I really don't want to miss this. Are you serious? I have to skip all of this because I need to just accept. I am not missing this. That was way more talking than I thought. I am ready. Unbelievable. Watch the white mage. Okay, it didn't. Unbelievable. So again, this is happening again. I want to get things done and queue for queues that'll never queue, and then all of a sudden they're queuing. Unless it is the 2 dungeons that I'm doing, and then that's why they're queuing. Great. The Temple of the Fist. This is a temple. Okay. A dungeon, I mean. Doing this with my dragoons, unfortunately. Of course, like, the thing would kick in, too. I would have gladly have waited a few more moments. Like, wait. Your item level has been synced to 3 now. I get a bonus 30 more elegance with the 50 that I'm supposed to get. So the temple pups don't do the blaster range attack. I see. Sweet. I mean, I really should be running around with my Dragoon a bunch. Why are they making barriers so tough all of a sudden? Why is this barrier so tough? Ew. Gross, anyway. All the enemies are just way stronger. It just takes so long to kill everything. Warmer Campa. That green stuff really shiny, or is that gross stuff? it looks like nice, shiny somethings. Anyway. He's going for it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna lose out on my attack, I think. Yeah, I already did. I could have fired up my thing and held on just a little bit longer, and then I would have been able to fire up all my sweet attacks, but it's alright. I was about to just do this, and then fire up my attack a bunch more. Kill them all! But I ran out, of course. Give you 5 more seconds. More seconds. And now it's like no more time for it. Okay. my combo going, didn't I? Perfect. Did I just kill this thing? I still get hit by that. Okay, cool. Always what I wanted. They get hit by that. Basic instincts. So yeah. Got him. Well, I already have that item. That's crazy how I have these items. And I haven't sold anything because I haven't bought anything. But I need to... I really think I need to soon start buying a bunch of Grand Company Seal stuff. We are missing our healer. Oh, okay. I thought our healer didn't show up. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, it's surprising, but I'm starting to think that, that really, oh boy. Okay, I was just gonna wait till that passed. But yeah, I always thought like the tank was like the main thing, but really, I'm starting to think like you can't do anything unless you got a healer. Not even a tank can survive. Oop, this. I keep looking at my jumps because I'm so not used to me having my moves here when I need them. I already know that my normal jump is already ready to go. But you're getting that perfect then. I did not mean to do that. I just wasted my entire jump. I did. Seconds and I can. Okay. I'm starting to think it makes more sense to just leave my jump until I'm ready for it. Okay, I don't have to fire it off, right? I'm like asking you all the questions. I don't think I do. I think I'm okay. I just need to wait for my next jump and then I can fire that off and it's okay. Unless I lose it because I let it run out. Arbuda. Arbuda. To do, so I just have to play careful. There's a lot of damage I just did there, which is awesome. Yeah, I really don't think I want to tank these. I don't know what that means. I'm red. Oh. Did I not make it or something? I probably didn't make it. I gotta fire this off so I don't lose it. Back, I see. This dude gotta soon be dead. There we go. Shinobis. Not use my eye. No, I do not want to use my eye this time in my attack. I'll hold off. Oops, I'm messing up my combo now. Combo back up and running, please. Perfect. Bracelets. I lost my combo. Oh, I keep distracting myself because I'm like, oh, look at all the items I'm going to get. That's alright. I don't need them. I do need them. I want them. I love when people pick up the treasure chests for me. I already have that as well. Are they all the same items in this expansion, or oh, not this time. Okay, I'm back in it. I think so. So there's like monks and shinobis and everything here? I could have fired, but I don't want to lose my eyes yet. Ooh. This is the monk that's up here waiting for me? Look at that hair and beard! Is that a beard? Or is that a coat? Because that's all beard, that's amazing. That's all beard. Okay, he's got both of them powered up already? Oh, he's got gloves on. I see. When you fight a powerful monk. Spirit monk. Oh, I lost my thing. That's fine. I had one saved up, but Ivan Coralfist. I am ready. So map the realm. Okay, so I saw those pop up around. Going on, but do we need to worry about that, or? Oh, okay. I was like, I had no idea what's going on. 4, 3, 2, 1. That was really easy. Even if there was like dodge things off the screen and whatnot. That wasn't so bad. I think it's just the ones that I'm going to die on, I'm thinking. Unless like, you know, the party gets wiped out. That can't be helped. But I think I'm gonna die on like the raids and the primal stuff. Thank you for the party. Oh, player combination first. I don't think I need any of these. I don't get any. I don't even get like combinations when I'm tanking. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, unless it's just like random when you do the whatchamacallits. Okay, so how much did I miss? All the enemies that I killed, and all of that was in a cutscene. So none of it would have shown up anyway. Yeah, alright, I think I could, if I defeated the thing, I could go into the inn and watch the cutscene again? Right? Because that's how it's supposed to work. Do I have my 100 already? I do. Okay, perfect. There's another quest here? It's Nashu again. I keep seeing that and going, oh cool, I could go and do something else. Wrong. Alright, we are going back to... We're buying my final piece, so once I get my gear done, then I won't have to worry with that anymore. And even still, as much as I got this one done quickly, I ran through the dungeons after I got home, and that was my only chance to like get some of them, get extra points done. Yeah, that was my only chance, and I'm glad I got it though. And that plus 500 before the live streams, I had to wait for everything. So I got home and I'm like, I can play, but nothing's on. Why not just run a dungeon while I'm at it? It was brilliant. But okay, done. It's all geared up. I can take off my belt when I'm running towards them. Other. I almost want to see what it looks like to have the other gears, but I'll hold off for now. No, do not do that ring. Okay. I am actually best equipped, but I'm not item level 400 because there's no I couldn't Google, there's no way to Google the answer I'm looking for. I can never Google what I'm looking for. But when I try to Google what is your other ring, what blue rings can you get, like I tried multiple ways to type it. How do you get item level 400? Like maybe I should type that in. I actually didn't type that, but like, you were able to do it before, but now you're not. I don't know when, did it start in Heaven's Ward or no? Either way, you just get you get the same ring, you just upgrade one and don't upgrade the other. And it seems to be the best ring you can get, for now. Unless there's other, there has to be. You have to get your best gear, I thought, from the raids and stuff. Either way, I am $4.99. If I ever got another ring somehow, I could be item level 400, but it is what it is. 57k HP. My stats is at an all-time crazy high. Oh, I just want to get off. There it is. Yeah, that's nice. I see a lot of 3000s. I got 4000 defense. Very nice. Actually, that thing gave me my 4000. I was at 3000, I remember. I was like 13131. Yeah, cool. I think. Did I get over 50 something? No. I don't know. Either way. looking good. Looking good. This is great. I'm gonna queue up for another one because I want these done. Okay, yeah. I'll just, oh wait, but I can get another one of these now. Yeah. Just queue me up for the dungeon. I am tempted to see if I can. Let's drop off this quest and then go to an inn. And then go to the other places where I can pick up and drop off more of my quests. Yeah. Did it? Oh, I'm going straight towards the spot, but that's not gonna work. So yeah, I mean, other than like getting these things done, I got my level 70 Dragoon gear. That's all I'm aiming for since I'm a Dragoon, is to keep getting all of that gear. And yeah, I mean, as much I really do want my White Mage level 70 gear as well. But if it happens, if it doesn't happen, then I'm okay with it not happening. But if it happens, great. I'm stoked. So I too am most eager to hear just what went on in the Closed Fist. I thought she went with me. You fought with Ivan Coralfist? The ghost of him. I have read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, fighting all the corals he could find. They say he took the creature's movements for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. I think he had been waiting there all this time for a new challenger. The music stopped. And then the funny music? My mind is made up. I too will become a monk. Why are we shocked? Good for you. Why, hearing your story, I realized that I must meet Ivan Coralfist myself. I will need to strengthen both my body and mind to have any chance of reaching him. And hit level 70. And get good gear. Just get your level and then your gear, and then you can do it without even trying. And I plan to start by working on my mind. There is still much I need read about the monks and their religion. I need to read about. Yeah, we'll go with that. Or perhaps it would be better served by searching for a local that is versed in the Fist of Relgar. Allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken to my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. Next time our paths cross, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then, Majory. If I forget Majory or Marjorie, yeah, that's not gonna be good. Hopefully I see all these people that they say I'm going to see again. And hopefully she is a powerful monk. I can definitely say I have never met a monk quite like her. It will be interesting to see just how far she's able to go. Yeah. Cool. Wait, am I only getting money for these? I'm not getting experience? I'm not getting any experience. That's great. Anyway, it's fine. Where is I going? Game? Into the Deltascape for that. Deliverance is, yeah, that's not gonna ever happen. Try to get my weapons done. Interesting. I'm working on that now. That. I'm going to Thanalan. Little Alamigo. Okay, Little Alamigo. Oh. That I already got ready. Or third. In reunion, right, I keep forgetting that. Not invited. In there, and I gotta hop into the thing and then work on going through a place. Maybe the Into the Delta Scape would actually work. If I get another one of these dungeons done, great. I just need like a party. If I had like an actual tank and a healer and another DPS, or even more people would be better. I guess have all of this done now? Oh well, can't be helped. I don't have it, so can't be made. Can't be made unless it's there. I think maybe people will join in for this. Because people don't do the savages, that's all. Because people are afraid of having a hard time winning. Everything else got done. Maybe I can. What happened? There you go. No. 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 Ah, no! Withdraw now! Prompto! Oh, okay, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. If I would have ran in as a tank, and I would have been like, I seriously have no idea what I'm doing. I did not mean to be here. Alright, done! Who knows which ones is going to take me. Hopefully I don't miss too many things. And now we can go through. Welcome to the chat room. But I didn't leave the chat room, Twitch. Are you mad? Refresh Twitch, since it seems to be thanking me for entering my chat room that I've never left, and I was looking at it as it happened. I'm going over here, right? Dreaming of Home? Or do I want the new king on the block? Maybe Dreaming of Home, because that actually might be that actually might be something else, unless I'm going to unlock hard mode of Alamiga, which I sort of think I'm doing. Let's get all the things unlocked first. Well, I said I was going to play as my tank, but I'm starting to think there really is no quests here. It pretty much is me. Picking up dungeons and raids and stuff, and then doing them. There's no story side quest yet, except for the one that I'm holding off on, and I hope the new king in town, or whatever it is, I hope that's the story one as well. Ah, heavens, hero of the resistance, do you have business with me? Yeah, your son, your, nephew? I'm trying to remember what he is to him. You said his uncle? A letter from Wishard. I have not heard from him in quite some time. At least he's holding a piece of paper this time, not looking at his hand. I see. That's way better than looking at your hand and going, thanks for the awesome item you gave me. Oh, wow. It's so dark you can't see the cave behind me. Yes, there's a wall and everything there. Let's see if I could fix that for you. Again, I dropped onto that so that we can see the colorful flowers. But, I am upping the contrast and it's not changing anything. Nope, it's not. Wow. I'll up the brightness even more. Ah, there we go. Everything fine? I hope so. I hope it don't like blow up my game. Anyway, as touching as the sentiment is, I will not be joining him in Alamigo. Why not? Explain to me why not. It's been 2 decades since we last called Alamigo home. Alamigo? Not Alamigo? There are those of us who were but children when we arrived in Thanalan. Who now have children of their own. Children who have never set foot in Alamigo, right? Well, don't you not want them to visit their homeland? I assume that they would want to. And the elderly among us are unable to make the trip, no matter how much they may wish to. Well, can we not get carts and stuff and carriages like we did last time? I cannot abandon these people. As leader of Little Alamigo, we owe it to them to stay as well. That said, I am certain there are plenty among our younger residents that do wish to assist with Shard. I too believe they will be vital to rebuilding our nation. Okay. I'll go get them. Please ask if Wishard would be willing to accept them. I know it is a long journey back to Ralgar's Reach, but while you are traveling, I shall see to those who wish to leave begin their preparations. Okay. Looking over at Angel Cat, I'm actually blocking off some words. Yeah, the forming party and the quest is down below even my items. That's crazy. Either way, we don't need to see those, right? So, go all the ways back to? Alright, let's do it. So yeah, if anybody does show up, hopefully I remember to ask them about the ring. And why you can't get max item in the game anymore. Because it just seems odd that you can't. That's all. There should be 2 rings, and you should be able to wear 2 of the same blue rings, I would assume. Why does there have to be a limit onto it? He said so, did he? It is a shame, but I respect his decision. As for those who wish to join me, the more the merrier. I will take any help I can get. I shall begin making arrangements for their arrival this instant. Please tell my uncles as much. Safe journey to you, Heavens. Okay, and go back to... Go back there. Really? Yeah, they're serious. Absolutely serious. Okay. Just making some shiny lights happen, that's all. I turn on my tank power. That allows me to keep aggro and not lose it quickly. I lost 200,000 coins? Interesting. That is good news indeed. I have made a list of those who wish to make the move. Though there are still a few who are yet to make up their minds. It is not my place to hurry them into making such an important decision. For the time being, I have decided to send the first group to Alamigo in advance of the rest. Could I ask you to help them make the journey? Speak with me again should you be willing to help, okay? I'm only getting money? How come I'm not getting any experience for completing these quests? You are willing to help? Good to hear. There is something I wish to discuss with you while the first group packs up their belongings. I've been thinking a lot about Wilred of late, how he lost his life fighting for the Crystal Braves. Wilred, who's alive, lost his life? No, his name's not Wilred. I don't think. Oh, okay. Have been holding onto his sword ever since his passing. He, more than anyone, burned with a strong desire to take back Alamigo, which is why I would like to send his sword to the group. With the group. That part of him may finally go home. I have a mind to entrust you with Bertlinia. With this task. Her name is Bertlinia? Bertlania? She had been friends with Robert ever since they were but children. Here is his blade. Take it to Bert. The girl Bert. Lady Bert. Up or... Yep, up. Okay. Bert. Oh, heavens, what brings you? Wait, that sword. You hold in your hand. Yeah, it's Wilred's. I could never forget to whom this blade belonged. Thank you for bringing it to me. But where are my manners? I know we have met before, but I have yet to introduce myself. I am Bert. I was good friends with Wilred. I had always hoped that if I lived to see Alamigo liberated, I could take his short sword there. I once heard from my grandmother that there is a spot in the Locks where people honor their fallen comrades. I wish to take Wilred's sword there. I will be ready to depart as soon as I have packed this blade. Please tell Gundobald as much. She's leaving with me? Okay. Hop back on the mount, it'll be quicker. Ah, right. No flying. The joys of this world. Finished talking with Bert, have you? She has... Wait, I could just button mash through this and cancel, I think. Okay, nope, I can't. Really? The fractal continue. Yeah, it's the dungeons that's getting through. It's actually the dungeons that's queuing. What was being said here? Finished talking with Bert, have you? She has endured many hardships, but none of them have stopped her from moving forward with her life. Oh, okay. Nice guitar. This could be good music. How are we not falling? The airship angled way too hard there for us to stand still and not move. Have I not said Haya before? Oliver Dragoon the Tank. Oh, I'm getting definitely Allegan place. Whoa. That's one mean looking monster. Swipe is a swipe, and a swing is around. Okay. dungeon. Oh, perfect, I can. I can stop it from happening. Nice. Refuse to lose my... Why am I pulling aggro? Odd. There's a chimera. Beautiful. Interesting music. Well, it's like, it's definitely giving me that elegant other Tombstone vibes from the other ones I've done, especially when you gotta jump on those. This is just on one of the floating islands over there. Did he just get DC'd? I've already lost my, Okay, I tried to get around it. You can't. I tried to get around it. I thought they were facing the other way. So why did they turn around? Interesting. Is it because our healer died, or what? You go on, Heavens. I'll wait here. Yeah, sure. There's no shortcuts? Oh wow, there isn't. Do we lose like a healer and a thing? This is a bad turnout. Really bad. Can I just take this? Whose ship is that, by the way? Is there a healer here? No wonder you died. Well, the chances of us getting a healer anytime soon is very, very slim. That's unfortunate. I think I've seen that name before, but yeah, I won't say hi again, just in case. I'm quite certain I've seen that name before. Since you made me your dance partner, you're gonna have my my left eye. Anyway, this is mother bit. You're flexing your muscles? Oh, cool. Oh, I hit space, it didn't work. Oh. Cool. Either way. I thought I hit space. Well, that wasn't too bad of a wait. Sure. I'm assuming our tank's gonna die before that even begins. So now we're not gonna die. Now we got it. Now we like truly have this. And I believe I can fire off 3 of them. died. Probably because it used all of its cool down heals to get to wait 15 seconds when he almost died. Yeah. Sweet. Tor Navigator's log page. I'll pass, but. Running for it? Okay. The fire attack's never ready when I wanted to. Oh boy. That's a lot of enemies all at once. Okay, that was like 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. It's nice that, who's that? It's nice that I'm getting all this experience, but I didn't really want it with my Dragoon, you know? Squawk, squawk, how is this possible? Oops. I was not paying attention to that at all. The healer is pulling down more enemies. Are you mad, lad? The tank's just like healing, pulling enough to make that happen. Oh, you're getting the... Oh, sweet. I was aiming for that too. Sweet. All these items will be mine. Seems this healer is always running ahead. I don't know what he's doing, but that's why you always go with the group. Okay, I think I might have learned something. This thing's almost dead already, though. Oh, we already won. Sweet. Oh, I could have needed for that. Whoops. I didn't know, but I don't think anyone's needing greeting for it either, so my 10 seconds back, 20 seconds back. Okay. I can just like take this kite now. Now we're good. Oh, it's just about to do a crazy attack. It's already dead. What am I looking at, by the way? What, like, I'm not seeing anything? Swipe? Okay. They seem to want to get out of here. Can I get out? Oh, okay. I think he was like hammering at the glass and he didn't get out. Oh, cool. Attack. Another loot? Oh. I was like, I thought I'd looted for them all. The healer is like pulling all of these enemies. Crazy. I got it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I think I did fire it off. I don't know if I tripped it though. Yeah, a bit worrisome there, actually. Ah, well, at least I'm not like dying all over the place in these new dungeons. I just die at the primals and stuff because I have no idea what to expect. What am I fighting, by the way? This is like a new... It's a behemoth, ain't it? But like an elegant, upgraded, intensified... Yeah, it's already like old things on the Oh, that looks like the thing from Final Fantasy 6. You fight up on the floating island stuff. Absolutely, yes. Ultimate Beast, that's exactly from Final Fantasy 6. Without a doubt. Cool, and I got the realm mapped and everything. Doing, so I'll just hide here. They all, like, I try to get away from them. And then when I ran up, yeah, anyway, that was pretty bad. I'll stay. Behind the boss. Behind the boss. I'll I'll stay behind the boss, because that just got us all killed, and that was the silliest attack I've ever seen everybody die to. Yeah. So, I won't be running. So don't make me run, because I won't be running. Hopefully they got it. Are they ever gonna, like, break out of the glass, or no? Well, these creatures have been, like, just recently woken up, or have they been alive this whole time, or what's over there? Dance partner. Oh, thanks. Seems the dance partner is a permanent thing. My eye maneuver doesn't last that long. Oh, you're actually aiming for things too. Sweet. Flare Star. That must have been the thing that we got hit with. Demi Ultima. Elegant Flare? Okay. I was about to use my limit break too, and then I heard the noise, and I'm like, oh, I guess I don't have to. Because I was about to right then and there when I saw the thing pop up. Hooray! For the party. Oh, well, Celine, you're gonna get your thing because... because... Although I didn't get one and I was a DPS as well. Anyway, that's fine. I think I got both my dungeons, so now I won't get stopped. I'll queue for more. I doubt I'm gonna get them. Like, 100% doubt. Because all of these is queue. Because apparently they're dungeons, and if I'm queuing for them, if people also queue for their daily routine dungeons, they also get added into it. Got the Delta Scape. That and that. Maybe I'll leave that be and go with this one. Because these have never, no one's ever queued for those. It's awesome. Anyway, I'll join. There we go. And now I can go back to being a tank. And I think it's long gone, isn't it? What? Because every time I do a dungeon, that's a lot of experience. It's just gone for history. Oh, it was right there before then. Oh, we almost made it. Anyway, I keep like getting interrupted, and I even called it. If I'm gonna try to start doing these, I'll queue for them, and hopefully they don't happen at the worst times. They happen at the worst times. Any sooner or later would have been fine, but no, it's always in the middle of a cutscene or over in the middle of like a long conversation chat. And it's just my luck. It's I can't help it. You just get to see it live. Boisterous? My uncle told me all about Alamigo. I bet I know more than you. That's fine. I know there's a big castle there. I know there's a big castle there. Wow, really? I mean, of course I already knew that. My uncle knows everything, so do I, and so I do too. It'll be sad saying goodbye to all my friends here, but I know I can make new ones in Alamigo. Indeed you can. And become king of Alamigo even. Over-eager swordsman. I can rest at ease knowing you will be escorting us. This will be my first time heading out to Balesar's Wall in a while. Tell me, is the road there dangerous these days? Bandits and beasts are everywhere. Is that so? I will have to be on my guard then. There are a few warriors in our group, so I'm glad I had a chance to ask you about the road ahead. I'll do my best to keep everyone safe from harm. Cool. Can I say that it's not? There's everything's everywheres. Be on your guard at all times. Either way. As we continue to talk to everybody, I'm gonna hop up first because that's usually where they all are. There's definitely two up here. Perturbed. Oh, my helmet. I lived in Alamigo until I was 5 or so. The very age my own boy is now. I do worry whether or not you'll be able to adjust to a new life over there. You'll make new friends in no time. Children can adapt to anything. Huh. Both of them are alright, aren't they? You'll make new friends in no time. Children can adapt to anything. How about you'll make new friends in no time? I suppose you're right. As long as he has friends, he'll be fine. Thank you for listening to my worries. I have dreamed of returning for so long, and yet now the moment is here. I find myself incredibly anxious. However, I know it'll work it out somehow. Is there wrong answers to these? I feel like I can find them. Not on purpose, of course. You're worried. I wonder if there will be work for me back in Alamigo. Absolutely! You can help everyone rebuild. You can help everyone rebuild, absolutely. And make use of whatever skills you have. But yeah, it needs to be rebuilt first. Yeah, I suppose they'll need as many hands as possible to repair the damage done by the Empire. I may not have been able to fight along against the Imperial forces, but I will do all I can to help rebuild my home. Cool, it seems like everyone's going. Careless crony. We'll go with that. I always found it I always found it to be such a pretty area. I do hope the fighting has not damaged the city. There is some damage, but the city is fine. Well, I suppose some damage is only to be expected. Wars are not especially peaceful affairs. Though, frankly, I am just glad I will be able to return to Alamigo at all. The state of the city matters not in the grand scheme of things. Cool. It feels like everybody's going. I didn't scare anybody away. It feels like I'm moving really, really fast. Is this 1 star or is this 2 stars? Because for me, if this is 1 star, like, no stars are just terrible. That's all I gotta say to that. Amigo. No, it's South Shroud. I don't have 2 stars anywheres, right? Right. I have 1 stars, and I want to see how fast you could go with 2 stars. Done speaking with everyone, then by my reckoning it is time they departed. Bert will guide the group to Alamigo. Tell her she can give the order to leave whenever she is ready. I'm just surprised I'm not getting any experience. At all, Bert. Yeah, just money. Journey's beginning. Assuming you too are ready. I would like to depart. I will go and round up everyone else now. Cool. Everyone is present and accounted for. It is a shame to see you go, but I have no doubts you will enjoy your new lives in Alamigo. Take care on the road, and I look forward to the day our paths cross again. Thank you, Gundabald. I am certain it will not be too long before we are able to speak once more. Keep well. Our first destination is Castrum Orens via the Black Shroud. Let us depart. Can we not change the names to, like, better names? Castrum Orens is, like, the Imperial names. We should switch it out now. Knock down all the Imperial stuff and build our own places there. All strategic places that the Imperials can't hack. Alright, either way, it'd be easier if I go like this. Gear Abanya. So yeah, I mean, we have, like, it's gonna take a while before I get back on main story, so hopefully you remember that we did take on the Empire, and we drove them out of Doma and Alamigo. Basically out of Eorzea, by the looks of it. And there was a little scene that I do have everything written down. Oh, I forgot to delete that too. Gosatsu is alive, along with the other lady. I'm surprised that she's still alive too. I thought when you get cut with katanas, you're cut in half and you're dead. But anyway, apparently if you, like, don't use them properly, I guess maybe that people don't die. Or is it an RPG and it took off, like, almost all of her health, but not all of it, so she's still able to live. Either way, Gosatsu is still alive somehow, some way, which is great. But we've still lost a few other people along the way. Yeah. We were able to make our way through the Black Shroud without any problems thanks to the protection of the Wood Whalers. Awesome. Only the Villadanya River stands between us and Girabanya now. We shall follow the path out of the forest and head eastward. The Imperial Army may be gone, but there are still plenty of beasts and bandits we will need to be wary of. Should we be attacked, it shall be upon you to protect us, Heavens, no problem. There's another quest here? Oh, right. Into the Delta Scape. Okay, well I'm just gonna warp here, because that's where it wants me to go. And I mean, I did queue for the Delta Scape and everything else too. It may happen. It may not. But yeah, I mean, I just hope I can keep getting lucky with like people showing up and then like getting a tank and a healer, and then I can just queue some of those. What is this? Oh, okay. They just look really different and cool, and then well, now that I see them, they're just normal. Whoops! I'm going here. Ah, getting attacked by those. Use a tracker. Will he track me all the ways over here? No. Chocobo? What is going on? There we go. I couldn't attack him, so when I hit other buttons... That already died. That button? And then this button. And then this button. Oh, I can never do this? Fire, quickly. I can never do these. That's why I have no idea what they do. I'm level 50 every time I've been this tank. I've been running the Castrum... I've been running Castrum Orans, is what I was about to say, everybody. I've been running Castrum Meridium and the Praetorium. Yeah, those are... you're level 50, so... I've been synced down for way too long. Truly, the stories of your strength do not do you justice. Oh, I meant to... Oh, okay, I can't. Thank you, heavens. No problem, Bert. To think that beasts now appear even here. Back when I lived in Alamigo, mercenaries would patrol the roads, protecting merchants and travelers from harm. If I could only tell him that the Imperials left everything go to shambles. If we are to resume trade with Gridani and Ul'dah, we will also need to hire a force capable of keeping those who use the road safe. Absolutely. Indeed, we shall not want for work upon arriving in Alamigo. There is yet plenty to be done. It is time we resumed our journey. We shall continue heading towards the east, aiming for the settlement called Radiata in the Peaks. Wait, can't I just... there. There's like a warp there. Is his name Xenos? Because we took out Xenos. The eyes have been destroyed of Nidhogg's eyes. And like a whole lot of things happened. The Imperials have been jumping out here, but they're not gone. Absolutely not. But he was using his own son, Xenos is what I'm gonna call him. Xenos Ye Galvos or whatever. That's my guess. I'm just guessing his name. As a test subject for getting their own echoes and their own magic and stuff. It seems everyone has begun to tire from the long journey. It may be time for us to take a slightly extended break? I had been so eager to see Alamigo. Again, I may have forced them to walk faster than I should have. However, we have already waited 20 years for this moment. Putting it off a while longer should not be a problem. Journey's end. Time has gone by. Everyone, you're arrested. That's 2 seconds up. I think that is enough rest for now. Our next destination is the Lux via Castramabania. Unless even this quest had to wait months? I would hope not. From there, it will take hardly any time at all to reach Alamigo. Come on, everyone! There's like a warrior, a kid, and I'm gonna say elderly lady, and then Bert. Not as old as the elderly lady. Oops, I had L running because I meant to zoom out. Yeah. Yeah, you have to load, don't you? The locks. Is it locks with that you open up, or locks as in hair? Yeah, who knows? We have come from Little Alamigo, hoping to help our fellow Alamigans rebuild our homeland. Please let us through. Sorry I can't let you pass without something that proves you are not an Imperial informant. Hi? Sup? Heavens, why didn't you say something sooner? I was standing here, can you not see me? Am I that insignificant that I have to be like, hi? Oh, you're here, why didn't you say anything? I can only see people when they talk. Alright, yeah, anyway. Of course you may pass. My sincerest apologies. I am truly sorry for stopping you. But we have all been on high alert ever since we received word from these informants. I hope you are able to forgive me. Take care on your journey. Alamigo is close, but there are still plenty of creatures between here and there that seek to do you harm. Thank you for warning us, and do not worry about the misunderstanding. I have lost count of the number of times you have helped us. Now, right, that's twice I helped you. Probably any other times helped you in Little Alamigo, but that doesn't count. Right, everyone, let us resume our march towards home. Hopefully you're walking them and not marching them, because that'd be even more energy wasted. I am better off flying. Unless... No, I'm better off flying. Like I said, unless it was like over here and I can fly and warp over. They make it pretty far before they get attacked, so that's good on them, you know? Good on them indeed. Yeah, like, I would like... I don't know how much work it is to do that in an MMO, though. How hard is it? Like, I wish... I wish I had so many people here. Because I have so many questions all the time. How hard is it for an MMO so that... Because like I said, like I would love to just be able to turn on daytime and just leave it daytime all the time. And I still haven't checked that. That's what I need to write down. Daytime. Okay, that's fine. Are we gonna get attacked? But... Oh, that's exactly where I needed to go. Perfect. I was writing down daytime in day and yeah, that's good enough. Only two of you. You sure you want to do that? Dodge the swing. Whew, where do they show up at, Bert? You have some crazy enemies. That Alliance soldier was right to warn us. That was a bit too close for comfort. Alamigo's in our sights now. Once we reach the city, we must find Gundavold's nephew, Wishard. Wykard. But yeah, my other thought, since I got distracted there, was how hard is it to like update the city based upon what you've done? The world, I mean. Perfect, are you kidding me? Yes. The Deltascape Cube. Oh, awesome. so that when you're in Realm Reborn, it looks like that. When you get to that, a bunch of other places gets fixed. That is the castle, except there's a thing added in the middle, but it's all right. Like now at this point, like Alamigo gets fixed and stuff. When other people go there, it's not fixed yet. But when I walk in, it's all done. Heavens, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Atroit. No idea what the name means. But good luck. Sweet. We got a samurai, a red mage. I think I saw. Scholar. We got a little bit of everything. Sweet. Ah! I forgot to put a waste. All on fire. Okay, so the ball of fires explode eventually. Good to know. Oh, I thought we did the eye thing already. Hey! I thought the eyeball was ready to go. Twin bolt. What does that mean? Move over here. This is like Final Fantasy 3 music, basically. If I do this, does this extend my time? I got hit with ice and I didn't even see the ice happen, by the way. Yeah, I did not see the ice. Okay, getting a bit dicey there, but hey, I think I got it. I accidentally dodged a few things, but let's pretend that I'm skilled. There we go. There we are. Did I mess up my combo? I think I did. You know what? I'm just gonna do this anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna do an elemental thing, element break right now. Sweet. Alright, and I got an extra bonus 100 and one or more party members doing. Oh right, I think they're doing the whatchamacallit now. The Chloe Alipu? Tono or Mazray? Need? Wait, who? I didn't get a single one, didn't I? I didn't get a single item, okay. Not that I need them, but like I was wanting to see what I get and then be like, what do they do? And then eventually take it somewhere. Oh, you warped me. It's been a while. Okay, I did it. Maybe I will queue for these since they happened. Thank you! We're the second lowest rank. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Oh, probably. I was slipping on ice and didn't even know. Gaining control over them, other than when I went flying and then I went back towards the bus, I knew then, but I didn't see the ice happening until that point. That I was on ice until then, so who knows. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing. Though I suppose we did also learn our advisory's name. Adversary's name. Alright. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Okay. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in each Deltascape all told, including the fiend Altarote. Yeah, we'll go with that. Which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2, 3, and 4 in this test world alone. And then what? Then after that? Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift. Oh, I see now. That's a lot. Holding the remaining 85 test subjects between them. But maybe we'll become the winners of this realm, and whatever the winners of those realms are, and we'll only have to fight them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. It was ever its primary directive. Oh, primary directive, huh? That's ERB. That's all I can say for you. And then good luck finding which one it was in that clue that I gave you. If you ever need help, you can ask me. I give like subtle clues from time to time, and other ones are just not so subtle. But yeah, ask me questions and I'll be like, oh, I meant this. Yeah, I'm just leaving you like plenty of opportunities to leave comments and tweets and other things everywheres. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu. Oh, it already vanquished? No, well, I guess it did defeat it, didn't it? Okay, good enough. A greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. I see. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm, only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worth of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than even then Shinryu and then proceed to fight it? Help us if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must need be works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Alpha's special. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident? Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. Yeah, I don't think it was made by accident. Would Omega make a mistake like that? And if it hadn't been for him, we would have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. it was like compliments until he kept going and until the truth came out, and adorable was the truth. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged the stasis systems, right? Yes, he did try. Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because Wedge and I have done pretty much all we can do here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartano to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. So they agree to that. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I won't. I'll just look so awesome in my new armor that I like. And be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Heavens for me. Yeah, I wish somebody looked after me. I would be alright with that, actually. So now I gotta click on him again and open up another one, right? A catastrophe waiting. Oh. We must... Blizzard, why didn't you give me green name? Oh, because I haven't been home at all for the last days. By the way, grats on reaching Stormblood postgame. Oh, thanks, Diffidleys. And welcome Blizzard and Diffidleys at the same time. You like both typed pretty much within 2 seconds of each other. So that's amazing. But I haven't been home at all to do anything, Blizzard. At all. So yeah. I can do that though. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, you could have done with. You could have done with. Thank you. You're welcome, I mean. We must pray that Biggs and Widge are able to repair the stasis systems. I like how this place looked. This place is pretty cool. You could have done it with a phone. Do you not work IRL jobs? I have no time to be on my phone. If I had time to be on my phone, I might have been able to send some things to Instagram. And I haven't, because I have zero time. Free time, there's no such thing as free time when you live stream every day and work every day as well. It's zero free time. Hopefully you'll never get to my point where there's no such thing as free time. And you even, you know, sleep is even a beautiful thing to happen now. I'm still gonna Google the thing because it sounds like I'm making you a mod. So, like I said, I'll look into it once I ever get free time. And that's all I can say for you. But either way, Diffidleys, I have questions since you're really smart with this game after I'm done talking to Sid and Nero. If they can't... if they can't, Biggs and Widge can't. We'll have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its better conclusion. A tall order, I concede, but one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Oh, I don't mind being proven that. With this armor, I look like I can. Well, I must hope for the best and plan for the worst. Hope for the best and plan for the worst. That's exactly the way to go. You're aiming for your 1 million sparks, right? You're nearing it there. Right on. Congrats on that. Which in this case means pressing on with the test. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. A gumball. A gum thing. If I could chew on that and it makes me anti-gravity, that'd be awesome. May it serve you well. Thanks, Nero. Dude, with your glasses, you'd seem so much cooler. Okay, what am I doing? Alpha? Quack quack? Yes. Alpha's appears eager to proceed. You may enter Delta Escape version 2.0 whenever you are ready. Okay, now I can click on this. Just clicking on accidental ferry is 18 hours of sparks gone. What? Accidental ferry? Why are you clicking on accidental ferry? Well, I'll queue for these because they're actually happening. Yeah, and if I can get them done. Okay, so the difficulties, if you're still here. I'm also level 70 with a tank now, so now I have 3 classes in my 70s. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. I thought you clicked on something, and I'm like, my bad. I didn't know I had an accidental ferry. you gotta give me more info. But I'm just confirming to see if difficulties is here. This Delta place is cool. The castle that I fought on was Final Fantasy V's castle, by the way. I'm here, yeah. Okay, sweet. Well then, I'm gonna go back to my Dragoon because you're the only one who can help me with this. I have my item levels 390s upgrade to 400, but I think in the last expansion and now this one, you can't get 2 item level 400s to make your item level to 400. So how would you go about getting your item level to max, which I believe is 400 at this point? Or is there other better gears elsewhere, higher item levels and better than what I'm wearing right now, that I should be getting? Because I bought the elegant stuff, or the elegant tombstone stuff, and then upgraded the gear, and then this is the best that I can get right now that I can think of. Is there another ring, or am I supposed to buy the same ring, but not upgrade it because I can't wear 2 at the same time? Like, what am I supposed to be wearing as a Dragoon, level 70, in this expansion? Because something doesn't seem to be making sense. Before it made sense. I was able to buy a ring. It wasn't for my Dragoon, but I was still able to wear 2 rings upgraded. Item level 400 is max for Stormblood. If you are wondering about the second ring, you would have to do Savage to get the other I-400 ring. Ah, a Savage in Omega, do you mean? Have to finish Omega, unlock Savage, and then hope for the drop to happen? That's how it's supposed to work? Because I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But let me see what Blizzard wrote there. Probably 3 weeks to finish rendering the vid. Yeah, if you're rendering huge videos and you put it on the slowest because it'll render the best quality for you, good luck with that. I'm trying to render some videos and they're only like a minute long. Did you unlock Eureka yet, Heavens? Eureka. I found it. Yes? I'm unlocking things now. So give me half a moment. I've unlocked Kugane, and I finished it. Temple of the Fist. The Fractual's done. And St. Mocha Hard is done. And then, those don't count. And then I unlocked the pool, that, and this. And then I unlocked Castle of Rabanastor, the Delta Escapes. And I'm quite certain I unlocked The royal city of Rabanastre. You can only enter Eureka from Kugane. It's not from Duty Finder. Eureka from Kugane. It's not here? Then probably not then. If it's not here, then I haven't done. I'm doing the pharmacy tactics thingy now, but I have to do something. I finished the first Rabanastre place, and now it's looking for something else. Oh, that's what I was doing. Easy way to check is to teleport to Ralgar's Reach. Just... Oh! Sweet. The Delta Scape is kicking in. Oh, well cool. Let's just get all the Delta things done then, while I slowly make my way towards wherever it was I was planning on going. Journey's End. That's in Alamega Quarter. Got it. Would make sense why you have 4 million sparks. You're at level 98 and I'm at level 85. That's why I would have 4 million. If once you get level 95, you'll have 4 million. Eureka from Kugane. And I got a warp. Well, if I could, I would. But now I'm here. We're going in the castle from Final Fantasy V, I think. Why is he... What's with all this craziness? Either way. Nero? There's a catastrophe. Okay, a fitting name for a havoc. It will doubtless freak. Have fun now. Those are the crazy eye things with whatchamacallits in Dungeons and Dragons and Champions of Norath and what's the other one I'm thinking of? Dark something? No. Dark Alliance or something? I'm close. I'm close. Anyway. Yes, there you are. Anti-gravity gumball. Sounds like it's got Final Fantasy III music playing though. I'll have to wait for everybody else to fire off their thing, and then I'll be like, oh, I gotta do that now. Oh, okay, I got out of it. Good. Right, I meant to do that. Manipulation. And the gravity starts pulling at me nicely or not nicely. Center. I don't know if I'm like winning or not. That's the sad part. I think I was too close. Because I'm looking away. I'm looking away. Oh, good. I didn't die. I almost survived it. Am I gonna die here again? Because I keep like my jump maneuver isn't always ready. I only knew what I was supposed to dodge. Cool. Have fun, bye. I'll also fight the FFX Omega. Just like how you did with the FFX Omega, Final Fantasy 15 Omega? By myself solo? I don't think I should. And Catbot. Catbot giving me a hard time. Like for the party? Oh, everyone's gone. I got a Delta Escape stuff. Cast my lot. Oh, well, okay, he saved me from getting destroyed by that boss. Nero did. Thanks, Nero. So I don't know if I could make it out of here. I'm constantly getting those done. A rousing performance made possibly by my anti-gravity gumball. Remember when you fought Final Fantasy 15 Omega? I do. I did it pretty much solo because everyone else kept getting one-shotted. And I had to fly up and hit the spark thingy and then let it go rampage, or not hit the spark thingy and then slowly take it out with magic, which I didn't do magic. It was too slow. So I just physically attacked it for 2 hours. It was the most boringest fight in all of Final Fantasy. Sadly. And Omega should have been awesome. Especially in 3D. At least you wonder, you were not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. What do you mean? Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. And it worked anyway. Thanks for giving me your test subject anyway. It's the same day where things went... It's the same day where things went south. I don't remember. You went further south? Like Mexico and stuff? Cool. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Thanks, Nero. Old buddy, old pal. I think you'll enjoy these raids, Heaven. I think so. The Croak Queen. The Frog Queen. I know of frogs, which is from Chrono Trigger. And I've been turned into toads. I've been turned into toads many times in Final Fantasy games. Many times. It happened plenty. But a Croak Queen? I see. I'm surprised you still try to bring that up and remind me as well. Sid looks expectantly in your direction. Anyway, I can't figure out what a Croak Queen is. Other than the queen that I'm going to fight is going to croak because I'm going to win. That could be it. Hi, Alpha. You actually are adorable. Can't wait to play that game too. The one where Alpha, the game where Alpha is from. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Sure. I mean, why not? But yeah. You take care, Blizzard. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus. Okay, that's an interesting name. Oh, are you hosting me? Thanks so much for the host too, by the way. I really appreciate that. Hallie, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? Yeah, you know her. I knew that. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Of course he doesn't. I knew who that was. Well, I suppose the blue-blooded brat, such as you, would have no interest in humble folk tales. Oh. Grr, what an angry face. Sid does not like him at all. I mean, he's like an enemy. He has goals. I can't trust him, but he's okay. As in, like, you know, a character. Only that. Only that. But yeah, that's it. Is that a huge apple on the crate? Like, largest apple I've ever seen? I don't even think I've seen an apple that size before. Anyway, it appears a lesson... No, maybe I have seen apples that big. Never mind. My brain was like, wait, remember the one? Yeah, anyway, don't even worry about it. It appears a lesson here is in order. I actually have seen apples bigger than that and taller than that. It was the tallness that threw me off, I think. Yeah, I didn't remember the tallness. It appears a lesson is in order. Hallie is a character from an ancient fairy tale. Why is Omega creating fairy tale things that come to life? In the tale, she is one of the chief's antagonists, I see. And as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes and incurably valiant youths. Not unlike our adventurer friend here. The only... no, she's Cloud of Darkness. I already fought her. I'm not too sure what Hallie is then. Anyway, moving on. Because yeah, I cannot think of who this is if I'm supposed to know in a Final Fantasy game. Not yet, anyway. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on the events which took place in the 4th Astral Era. But little remains of that age because Omega took it out, right? Of course. We'll go with that. And there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Exactly, or they're not fictional characters. There you go, you can tell me. 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth a new life, we must needs draw upon that which hath already been. Its every creation being another conception. So I was right with my guess that it probably was a real thing. Great, I'm so good at guessing. Its limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain the knowledge of entire areas, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Ha ha ha, such a wondrous weapon should exist. Yeah, we should not be using it for war. It surpasses my wildest imaginings. And they were wild indeed. Why, you would say that out loud? Anyway. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. No, not really. I just want to put a stop to this machine. What's the matter, Sid? Lost your nerve? quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Heaven said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Hallie. He smiles a lot, that Nero. He does smile a lot, and I know it's like a sassy smile, like when he smiles you want to get angry or upset with him. But I don't get angry or upset, so when I see him smile, I just smile too. So, I mean, I feel like I'm winning all of them. Alpha? Yeah. You got it, Alpha. 3.0, baby. Oh, yeah, click over here. Well, I'll try to make it to the things after I, you know, close it with this and then Q and then switch to my tank and then try to get here and then go there. Can I just warp now? Because that'll be quicker. Thought so. I actually thought I couldn't warp in here as well, and I was correct. But, I'm glad I tested it, because now I 100% know instead of just thought I knew. So yeah, Tivoli's, any things I need to be cautious about, or thinking about? Can I just go to Alamiga? No. Alamigan Quarter? The locks. Anything I need to be ready for, like getting another character class to level 50, because I mean level 70, because 3 classes, 2 of them are already level 72, is too high of a level, so I'm gonna have to get more classes to level 70 to beat, just to get to the main story. I think I'm gonna skip all the side quests, get my character classes the main story done, and then I'll tidy up side quests. Well, we're all here and they all made it. This is not gonna kick in quickly, right? This is a cutscene, and I might have to skip it again. This is no illusion. We're truly back in Alamigo. So this is Alamigo. It's amazing. It truly warms my heart to see you all have made it here safely. I am Gundabolt's nephew. Oh, I did say nephew. Good. Wishtard's, thank you. Wishtard, thank you for all your help as well, Heavens. Hey, no problem. It is an honor to finally make your acquaintance, Wishard. Wick. Anyway, you know what? I give up. My name is Bert. Your uncle asked me with leading the first group from Little Alamigo. I was born and bred in Thanaland, so this is my first time seeing Alamigo. My parents often told me stories, but I never dreamed it would be quite so stunning. Me neither, actually. I wasn't expecting this to be castles and huge cities like this. I did not know Alamigo was going to look like this. Welcome to the home of your ancestors, and the sweet flag as well. Banner. I am sure some of you are still worried about leaving your old homes behind, or old lives behind. However, you need not fear. I swear on my uncle's life that you will enjoy living here. Allow me to thank you once more on behalf of everyone, Heavens. We would not be here were it not for your aid. I am forever in your debt. No problem, Bert. It's like I did a speech or something. Why are you clapping for me? Why would you clap? Anyway, as you are aware, not much time has passed since our city was liberated, but I am confident that once we have begun to rebuild in earnest, we will be able to start trading with other nations. I hope so. It is my hope that Little Alamigo will be willing to act as an intermediary between us. Me too, actually. Oh, I see my chat isn't working. Definitely my chat isn't working, but I will get over there to you, because, yeah. Because that should have popped up and it didn't. I'm gonna type here and see what happens. Is XSplit not working? Not XSplit, Twitch? Yeah, Twitch isn't working. The only one that's not working is the one that you're on. You broke Twitch, definitely. That's so funny. My chat is starting to break more and more lately now, I've noticed. That sounds like a fine idea. I'm certain they will be more than glad to help. Complete. So yeah, you will also keep unlocking side quests for Stormblood, still by doing main quest. You'll be unlocking side quest in Stormblood by doing Shadowbringer's main story? That's interesting, I may say, if I may say so. Those behold deer. I'm only getting money. If I'm only getting money, let's turn into this then. I was hoping to get experience in doing quests. Now that we are safely arrived, it is time we honored Wilred's memory. Right, we gotta go over there, don't we? I got Wilred mixed up with you, dude. Would you happen to know of a nearby cenotaph? My mother told me there was one not too far from Alamiga. Ah, yes, she must have been referring to the Tome of the Errant Sword. You will find it just north of the city. No, you will keep unlocking side quests for Stormblood by doing post-game main quest for Stormblood. Oh, yes, but I was holding off on that. I was going to tidy up all of these things first. I thought you meant in Shadowbringers. I was going to be shocked if at least. But yeah, I gotcha. Once I start focusing on the main story again, I'll use my tank for that. But yeah, if I do need to, you will get 1.5 classes from 70 to 80 with all side quests in the last expansion. In the last expansion. Oh, okay. I'm just because I think all the side quests can get done by any level 70, right? I just need to get a class to do the main story. One class to get main story, and hopefully I don't get like to level 78 or 79, and then like their max level, and then I gotta try to get another class to level 78 or 79 so I can continue the main story. I don't want that to happen to me. I'm just trying to avoid that at all costs. Historically, many Alamegans have worked as mercenaries. This naturally means there is not insignificant number of our people have died fighting in foreign lands. It's only right that we have somewhere to pay our respects to them. Yes, of course. Thank you for telling us its location. Right, Heavens, let us head to the Tome of the Errant Sword. Tell me when you are ready to depart. I am totally ready right now. Ready to depart? The Tome of the Errant Sword is meant to lie to the north. Let us meet in front of it? Sure. Whoa, we got one healer and like 2 DPSs when I did a 360 there. Did you see that? Wait, can I just... Where am I going? Up here. And then we lost our healer and our 2 DPSs. Great. If you want suggestion for 4th class up to level 70, you can always... I can always give a suggestion. Well, if I need another class to level 70... I'm gonna just pick another DPS that I enjoy. As much as I really want a paladin to level 80, because I'm thinking I'm gonna like the armor and the class, and I would like tanking as that more than my gunbreaker. Oh, perfect. I'll just get another DPS that I can use. So it'll either be a black mage, it could be a bard. But I also have like a ninja and a samurai all ready to level 50. Story-wise, it would be best to have one magical DPS level 72. Story-wise. Explain. Is there some kind of cool story things if I would have a class? What fools are these to have entered my domain? No matter. You shall remain here for my pleasure? Who are you? If I fought you before, I do not remember you in 3D. If I fought you in 2D, well, ha. But... that hat... No, I refuse to say that that hat looks familiar. I have no idea who that is. Oh yeah, hiya by the way. Another 100 elegant tombstones? I already got 325. Are you kidding me? Oh, let's just go. We don't need to wait for 15 seconds to happen. Do we? What? I'm frog. I already was making a joke that I've been turned into toads many times. Oh, see, it totally messed me up. Uh-oh. Blizzard? Spellblade Blizzard through? Don't be messing me up, game. I already messed up my combo. I am really good at this game. At being my Dragoon. This is the boss for Final Fantasy V. Who? I've never met her. Oh boy. I'm standing right into that. That was my fault for doing, whatever I was doing. Oh, Dust Edge died too. Well, then that's okay. If I was the first one to die, that'd be embarrassing. A boss from Final Fantasy V? I should, not take my eyes off the screen. Yeah, that's a little embarrassing. So what are they doing? Are they standing in their own squares? Let the board be changed. Hallie Karnassus. Well, I'll just stay in the corner and watch, because I don't remember her from Final Fantasy V. When I played that game, if it's like a super secret go off the edge of the screen thing. Okay, do I stand on the blue or do I not stand on the blue? Now I'm standing in the blizzard. Now I got hit by the fire. Okay, I'll dodge this. I fought a boss that has like all the elemental attacks. I think I accidentally dodged that one. Great. Turned into a toad again. Oh, I don't want to be near that. Wow, okay. We actually had to dodge that. I was getting ready to brace for the hit. I lost my combo again because every time I do my combo, we gotta move away. Pulled into the ethereal tier. Great. Okay, we're supposed to do this, are we? This is crazy. She's the one big baddie in Final Fantasy V. Same way the big eyeball in the previous round. Oh, where's the big eyeball from? Huh. Drained my cup. Such incidents. Oh. Afternoon tea is over. Well, too bad. I would join you in your afternoon tea, but too bad. Big eyeball. Final Fantasy V as well. Well, I'm really good at video games, so that's really all that matters. The game. Nice. Thanks for that. Always want to be launched up in the air by things. I did not see the opening. Oh, did I make it? Oh, good. I made it in time. I was like, oh, I'll just stand here for a bit. V1. Ooh, okay. Eyeball? And this from Final Fantasy 5? Oh boy. I don't remember any of these bosses from Final Fantasy 5 at all. I guess I played Final Fantasy 5 for the first time. It's been not that long ago, but I don't remember them at all. Dusk Edge, you win. I'll need for that and need for that. Aha, I got a 60 for that one and a 97. I should win that one. I didn't win the 90, but I got the scroll. Background story. Protagonist. Already used that. What about this? And this? I got those two. Sweet. Well, I defeated her from Final Fantasy V. That I forgot that she existed. You know where you can listen to these songs? Yes, I do. It's at the inn. It's just probably if I went there, I'd get blamed for for copyright. So I'll just hold off on that. All right. I'm glad you're here, Heavens. For a moment there, I feared you might cry. Funny, Sid. I was gonna make her grow. So forgive me. You deserve better than that. Thanks to you. No, I'm fine with those, Sid. That's why I laugh, because I like it. But we are but one victory away from clearing the Delta scheme. Sweet. Take as much rest as you need. No, thank you, old friend. You've earned it. No break. Right now, let's go. Bam, break. Time's over. A void at all costs. Something from Final Fantasy V that can use void attacks? Great. Alpha struts over. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, the Steps World's final resident. Ooh, the final resident. That's not his name, by the way. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of the algorithm's agglomeration of evil will. An evil tree? I've fought plenty of evil trees in many video games. Many RPG games had evil trees. But a tree? It reminds me of Final Fantasy 9, but it's not. It's Final Fantasy 5. A tree from Final Fantasy 5. Which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. Ignore the dark mage and fight the tree. Attack the tree. Its name is XIV. Oh! Well, I remember XIV. And yeah, he was a tree, wasn't he? Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I remember XIV. I will not say that I've completely forgotten everything about Final Fantasy V, but XIV is the final, well, to me, the final boss to me. Like, he was there the whole time. He was the dude that you fight even in Dissidia. He's that important. But, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Of course he does. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void. Yes, he does, actually. And indeed, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Well, probably real powers too. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when XIV calls upon the power of the void. Which is to say, beware. I'll try. I'll just die in a corner again, then wait for a res. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat XIV, of course. What do you expect? It sounds like a proper tale to me. Thumbs up? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? Ah, there you go, Sid, because he wants to create me to be the strongest. One moment, Link Pearl. One moment, Link Pearl. Oh, is he saying one moment, Link Pearl, or is one moment and he clicks on the Link Pearl thingy and then it's just written in text? Ha. Anyway, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What? News? What news? XIV was the biggest baddie while the previous bosses were his lackeys, who you fought in Story 2. I don't remember the eyeball and that lady who likes drinking tea. I want to hang out with her and drink tea with her, but I don't remember her. Is that bad? It's like, I have to go, I can watch Final Fantasy 5 anytime, it's on my channel, and I can watch and see her and go, oh, that's what she looks like. Well, she looks nothing like that in 3D. Maybe I can get away with that, but I don't remember her or the eyeball. The eyeball reminds me of something from, like I said, like a Dungeons and Dragons type game. I see, very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. What happened? Just here for a moment, this co-op time, but thought I'd pop in to see what's up. Oh, you know, fighting things in Final Fantasy 5, Malice. And that Chocobo is from the Chocobo Dungeon game. There's like a lot of references and a lot of, you know, hey, you played these games, you love them. Here's a sweet homage to them. But yeah, and it's quite nice. But what's happening? Other than co-op and looting me. Thanks for the loots, by the way. Sorry for the interruptions, that was Biggs. You played the old Chocobo Dungeon 1 and 2? Can I get my hands on those games so I can live stream them? Because I want to play those games too. Absolutely, I want to play them. How do I play them? I want the systems and the games now so I can live stream them. That was Biggs. You reported that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. PlayStation 1 games, but first one was an import. Second game is in English. So the first one I can't play. Oh, because it's not in English. Why is it not redone? It's like hundreds of years has gone by now. Why haven't they been redone over and having Chocobo Dungeon 1 and 2 in English at this point? What is Square doing? They could have had them out, I could be playing them now, and they could have made more money. Just to redo some games and remaster them all. What are they thinking? Anyway, back to Omega. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity, but it looks like it can be repaired? No. Hard to say. Oh, he said no, but then yeah, maybe. They think they know what's best and don't listen, so it's probably never going to happen outside of a new game they made in the series not so long ago. Yeah, that's a new game of it? Because I was wondering if that was like the game but done over, but that was a brand new, a completely new one. I saw that and I was like, oh, maybe I do want to play some of the older ones. But I can't play the first one. Got it. Cool. So I can only play number 2 and the new one that's out. Interesting. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. Well, they may be able to fix it. There's no telling how long it might take. So we just have to beat them up. There was a Chocobo Racing as well, based off the Dungeon series. I think I have the Chocobo Racing game on my PlayStation 1. I'm just waiting for all you Heavenlies to tell me to play those games. Is it on my list? I hope I wrote it down on my list, but I might not have because I didn't think I could play my PlayStation 1 and 2 games. But if you click on the games I own list, see if I wrote down Chocobo Racing, because I'm quite certain I own that game. Just waiting on all of you sweethearts of Heavenlies to start freaking out and ask me to start playing all these games that I want to play. Just waiting on you! Well then, we must keep on fighting. Keep fighting the good fight here, must we not indeed, Nero? Yep. Oh, look over at Sid, because, I not only at Sid. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on Exith would seem to be our only recourse. Alpha? The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. You want me to win? Sure. I'll try to win. I have 0 Facebook viewers, 0 D-Live viewers, 0 Loot viewers, and right now I have 0 Mixer. I have 2 on Facebook, 2 on Twitch, make it 3 now, and 0 on YouTube. Am I that bad? Am I that bad of a streamer? Oh, quack, that's 3. You've only given me 2 before. Are you getting smarter, Alpha? I wasn't prepared for 3 quests. Alright, anyway, let's sign out and sign into those. Delete this one, go into that one, and try to complete this quest. You've never had people like that myself before, but Resident Evil 3 brought them in? Are you going? You're doing what I'm doing though, Malice, or what I did before. I already done variety, and it didn't work out. As in, like, you will get a whole bunch of viewers, and at the end of it, they will all leave. The moment you're finished Resident Evil 3, they're all. I didn't finish this map. Oh right, because the game ended. So I will warp here and get the map done, and then they won't be back. And then you can play another sweet game, and then a bunch of people will show up, and then you'll finish the game, and then they'll all be gone again. After 3 or 4 years, it'll wear you down and be like, yeah, I need to start growing. But you said you're not planning on doing this. You're planning on doing, you're planning on stop playing variety streaming, and then going off to your game reviews and stuff. So you're okay with that, right? Well, I'm looking at a thing, but I don't see anywhere to go. Because unless this is underneath the world, because I'm on top of a mountain, there's nowhere to walk to. It says I can. Oh well. Okay, 180 back. Hit that. Just go to the left of my marker and I got the whole map done? Sweet. I think I have all of the map and all the flying things done in this expansion now. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing great. If you do your webcamming with it, sounds like a sweet plan, dude. Oh right, I moved my everything to get chat up and running again. There you go, you're back, you're back. Okay, trying to get that far by then. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Like, I have no idea. You got all your combat classes to level 80 yesterday. Why haven't you world swapped and joined my world so I could have somebody who can just destroy everything for me? Actually, technically have to go north now for a while. And there you go. Done. I got all of the maps done. I'm only gonna get money out of this, right? And if the thing queues is okay, I won't lose the cutscene. Because I'm smarter now. I've gotten a little bit smarter. Wilred, Can you see this view as well? It is truly stunning. Says Bert. Crimson mountains, a sea of clouds, and a mighty fortress. It is just as Gundabald said. I just can't believe you're not here to see it, too. I promise you I'll do everything I can to make sure future generations are able to live here in peace, just like you wanted to. So please wait for me, wherever you are, just a bit longer. I cannot wait to tell you all about our wonderful homeland. Thank you, Evans. I will not take my new life in Alamigo for granted. It is a gift from Wilred that never got. Wait, it is a gift that Wilred never got to receive. That's better. Do take care, and I hope to see you here again someday. Sure. All your combat classes. So yeah, I don't know. Is there a class that I should be for the next expansion? I doubt I'll get there. I think all of my classes are level 30, and only my ninja and samurai and a few other ones are level 50, and those are the only ones that are close. And I'm not too sure which ones I want to bring up at this point. But I got that done. We're fighting X-Death there now. Can't do that. Can't do that. Unwanted truth. Oh, I could drop that off. I could one day I will get there and drop that off. I'm thinking once I finish this, if this is the end, I'll have a chance to unlock the extreme mode and try to queue for it. I doubt people are actually queuing for it. But I will queue for it, and if I can get them done, that'll be superb. But nobody did the Heaven Wards Extreme. Because I want to tidy up all the extreme dungeons and stuff. That'd be sweet. But yeah, I would also need to figure out what class I want to do. Maybe I should play as the Black Mage, since my Black Mage isn't playing this game anytime soon. The one that's here that doesn't want to be Black Mage right now. The 3D Void. Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the Void! Anyway, you look colorful as ever. His blade spins around out of his hand, too. He's magical. Is this it? The moment of truth? Oh, do you see how my thing spins around all cool? I like that. That's a bad move to make me your dance partner, because I don't know what to dodge. Ah! Okay, I dodged it. I was about to jump too, and that would have got me killed, because I would have jumped right into it. It would have been haha. Next expansion? No, I might not be able to read that. Job quest works differently. And there it is now, called Roll Quest. Roll Quest. Before the level 80 job quest. So there's a roll quest for each roll: tank, healer, DPS, and magical units. It sounds interesting. Did I get out of that in time? I think I did. I'm actually dodging these. Decisive battle. Hey, that's the name of a lot of the songs. Wait, we're running into it? Don't run into it, make me think I have to run into it. Madness. He summoned a tree. That was a nice big explosion. He likes fancy explosion magic, I see. Good to know. Good for him, I mean. Wait, is that bad for us? Should I get away from that? Okay, that didn't hurt so bad. I've been hit harder with other attacks, so I was wondering... Oh, Meteor is not good. Fireball. Well, he seemed easier than the other ones. I'll heal him now. Yeah, I do not want to be a healer. Vacuum wave? Why are you pointing at me? Okay. I can get knocked off. I have no idea when I can get pushed off. He's not a summon. Oh, I got brought back. Okay, it didn't count. I thought it was like, this is not a summon. I called hacks. I ditched your black mage. The game's so many better jobs. Ouch. Is that how you're gonna treat your black mage after all the years you spent with it? I am the Delta. I am the Omega. I think you made a whoopsie there. No, that's funny though. I'm the Delta and the Omega. That's funny. Well, I won. Yeah, go in the void yourself, you silly fool. Why would bad guys always do that? It's like, I am the ultimate. How could it? I will create a void to absorb all life, and you just push them into the void, and you're like, no, how can this happen? And you're just like, I win. Anyway, Black Mage is awesome though. Yeah, I never spent years with it. Maybe a year mixed with a bunch of other jobs. I think you should totally give your Black Mage a try again. Oh, player combination. Teysa or Lily? Lily! Okay, and then, that? Ooh, I got a check mark. 77. 45, I win. Alright, everyone go away. This is... Run away. No! I want to roll a high number! Game! I haven't got a minion since Realm Reborn. So seriously, give me this. No! 31! Come on! It's gonna be till Shadowbringers before I get my next minion. It's whatever. I only wanted minions and I don't get any new ones. I'm kind of leaning towards Summoner. Very interesting class. Magical DPS. Very nice, but you gotta keep summoning your things. And then after a while you summon your things, you might be able to summon a Bahamut. Tricky. Dark Knight for being a tank. You have to learn and know the whole game over and over. And Blue Mage is only a limited time class and you can't use them for the game. You can't use them in dungeons and stuff. So you are limiting yourself to no content other than getting it done and then moving on. And then soloing all dungeons, yes, you can do that. So there you go. You got Heavens! Thank goodness you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. You can use Blue Mage in dungeons with other blues, but you can't get other people in. And tanking is easy. What dungeons are you doing? I could not use my blue mage in any dungeons. So which game are you playing? Or did I do something wrong? Heavens? I've already read this. You feared the worst? When the thing cracked. Alpha's still here. Why would you panic? In 5.1, the next patch this month, they are adding blue only content. What? I gotta get my blue mage done then. I might have to. I need someone to walk me through the blue mage thing. I need someone to show up in game and be like, okay, let's get this, this, and this done. Let's learn these skills, and let's go and get those other skills done. Because there's no way I can do it by myself. I fought things that I thought would give me the skill, and then it didn't learn, and I'm like, oh, I guess not. But apparently I have to keep getting hit with it multiple times, and only then you may learn it. It's stupid. But I may need help because I don't know what's supposed to attack me either. You need to go into some dungeons just to learn spells like Soul Flare, but you have to do it. You have to do it not as a party. You have to make it so that you solo the dungeon, and then you can bring a bunch of people in who's really strong, and then you can do those dungeons. But you have to do it that way. You can't do it normally. Is what I mean. Oh, I know about that. But I meant the other way. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer in Deltascape? But now we're in Charliescape. And then after we beat Charliescape, we're in Bravoscape, and then Alphascape. And then who knows what happens after that. You can... Oh, really? I did not know that. You could have them in your party and you could hack the system. That's something I've never ever had before. My entire life was 4 people in a party. Maybe that's why. Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations! You were the weakest ones, yet you won? Thanks, Omega. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Result from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Thanks, Omega. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy. It's been pretty easy. And for you too, Sid. But all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. Too smooth, maybe. Look how awesome I look. Oh, I look so good in this game now. We couldn't have done it without you. It's probably because I'm hiding my face. That's probably why I look good. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. You'll call us later on. He'll hit us up. Omega, that is. Are you going to join us, Alpha? Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Thank you for taking my line, Nero. I have already said it first, so he took my line this time. Alpha's coming with us, good. Oh. "'Tis well that thou harbourest doubt, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Why? Alpha, what art thou truly?" He is Omega. Look at these eyes, they're so blue and pretty and shiny. He must be... I say he's still good. I can't even pretend to say that he's evil. He can be. So, Alpha is a good chocobo. The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss. He just shrugged it off. As all villains... as all villains do. I'm joking. I don't think he's evil. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. So he's just being smart, you know, by not just going with the flow, but just questioning Alpha. Like, Alpha, what's up? Because my character's too dumb for that. But I do trust Alpha. That one's rusty. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. What projections? Oh, right. We used TVs to see our enemies and came up with a plan. Outcomes supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. But if I don't have stress, am I doomed? Initiating new tests. Subject Alpha groups members to severe stress. Searching database for a suitable event. You're trying. Is he trying to stress us out by creating an event? Omega! You're evil! Did he find. Is he actually gonna find something? Event found. The death of a comrade. Go away. Nobody's allowed to die here. Oh, he's gonna remove Alpha. Don't remove Alpha. There's no need to remove Alpha. And that won't make us stressed, that would make us sad. He clearly has no idea what stress is. For all Sid's whining, I was cooperative and helpful, was I not? You were, actually, yes. But that's all I'm going to agree with you on. And your glasses. And your glasses. Yeah, that's alright with that. I look forward to many more such forays together, Hero. Oh, thanks. Can't wait, Nero. Yeah, I say you're a good one. I say you're a good Alpha. It feels good to be back to solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. Wait, is this gonna be... Oh, I can't. I'm only gonna get money, right? You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Yeah, that's a yes. Right hand is yes, left hand is no? I don't know. I'll take that as a yes. Way to answer like I do, Sid. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment of respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. You say that too many times, Sid, and I only do get bold. The anomaly. Okay. Sid looks calmer for having reached a milestone in his investigation. Is this going to be the extreme version now? I hope so. Let's go and unlock it. Right then, let's head back to Ralgar's Reach. Jesse, I will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Sure. I'll go drop off my quest that I was about to drop off. Duty Finder, get out of here. Now can see if you picked Eureka from Ralgar's Reach. Oh, right. Unwanted truth. I have to talk to him? Okay. And then I'm going there, nuking on the block, and uninvited. And I was talking to her. Did I not get the thingy done? One more? Yeah, she's gone now? Okay, I guess my brain was like, did I actually get that done? I think we're good. I'm gonna actually seriously go and drop off the this one now, and then I'll warp over to where I'm supposed to go, and yada, so forth, and that, and then we'll get that done. And then I gotta go check to see if I got Eureka, which I'm saying I got something done with it. I thought I'd seen it before. Let's have to go further through the main story. Then I haven't. The post-game main story, I mean. Do 360s in the air whenever I want. Ah, sweet. Challenge log? Challenge. Challenge log. Under logs. No! Where am I going after challenge log? Is it battles, fates, levy crests, beach tribes, grand companies, retainers, complete? Yeah, Eureka is grayed out. Yeah, Eureka is grayed out. Where's Eureka? Oh, Eureka's here! You have yet to unlock this category. I see. In categories, I was looking elsewhere. I was looking for tabs. Alright, cool. So I haven't unlocked it yet, because I'm not far enough in the story. Because I've done everything in Railgar's Reach. Railgar's Reach. Whatever it's called. Why, hello! How, are we in one piece? I don't know. Yes, we are? Or would we not be in one piece? What was so strenuous that would you be in multiple pieces? You can unlock Eureka already. I can? Sweet. At least now we know for certain that elegant weapons were the source of the signal. But why would they need Ultima weapon prototypes in there? On second thought, I'd rather not know the answer to that. Yeah, he was in there. I presume he was the only, the one who woke the things up. Yes, he was in there. I tried talking to him, but only got sullen silence for my troubles. He's walking away. We're letting him escape. He's escaped. On the bright side, the teleporter should be functional now. That's assuming, of course, there's no one else lurking about. Do we only unlock a fight before the real fight? No, really? I knew that. That's why I've seen him never before. Because he's related to the Realm Reborn XIV Beast Tribe quest. I see. I did do some of them. Probably would know that. If I paid attention to those so much fun Beast Tribe quests. Well, would you look at that, up and operational. But how do you think the XIV reached Az's Law in the first place? Well, if my guess is correct, the reason why he reached it is because I completed the airship that they were making, and they got launched up here, and one of them made it up here. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's how he got up here, because I already completed the quest, but really I haven't. There's no way their balloons can reach these altitudes. Oh, the one we're making, it will reach these altitudes. Unless the rumors are true. They say a group of Exali in North Shroud, calling themselves the Cattle 9, has been working on some sort of hybrid airship? Yeah. Yeah. How about we go and pay them a visit? The last thing we need is for one of them to come back here and wake up another of the Allegan's delightful toys. Really? We're gonna go visit them? Sweet. Let us unlock, like, the 800 levels so I don't have to do any of those Beast Tribe quests. That'd be awesome. Just give me, like, a bunch of free levels for Beast Tribe quests. I can just click on them and be done. Get the story and then be done. Meet with Lena at, or Herdy on Pier 2. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. But, like, that's weird. That I can't do. That I gotta do now. And then the unwanted truth. That's better. Teleport. Can you visit Pier 1 in Kugane? That sounds like I could. I know I can teleport to Pier 2, but I'm assuming? Oh, too fast. Whistle. There, now I can move. Must it always be raining? Well, I mean, I'd say always, but... It rains a lot when it needs to be daytime. Phil! Why are you stopping here? It's sunny and stopped raining. Thank goodness for cutscenes sometimes. Only sometimes when it's in my favor. There you are. Well, come on then. Let's go and have a word with the Exal, Lee. Oh, hi. Seems I was right. That's him over there, getting an earful from his superior, no doubt? Did he launch the prototype before it was done? Take incomplete ship without permission, did you? Banish you from the Acadal 9 I should, but you won't. Forgive you this once, I will. But tell me true, Kizul. Did you find a Yatlan? Sazul and Kizul? Well, say something. Ka. A Yatlan? Isn't that some fairy tale island about Exal, where the Exal are said to have come from? Of course. That's why they've been building the airship. They want to go up there. Sure. You're asking me a lot of questions I don't know, Diffidlease, but I can only try them. I forgot to... No, we already know I don't have a Eureka done. I thought I did. Pardon the intrusion. Might I have a word with Kazul? What's this? Ah, heavens! Come... come, what is it you need? Nodding. Meet them in the fractal continuum I did, in Oz's Law. Oz's Law? Why would you go back? Lined with tubes, the walls were, filled with all manner of chimerical creations. In the last of the chambers, a terrible sight I saw. It looked like us, Sizul, named Exalion. It was. They look like you. You were created by the Alligans? Interesting. To serve the Alligans, they were made. Developed for an airborne division. Obey any order they will. Wow. That sounds an awful lot like you, Exal, doesn't it? They say the wind risen up in Kurthus, follow their superiors' commands with frightening obedience. Little wonder why you all left to make your own tribe. Much the same, it sounds. But end there. The similarities do not. Weak to the elements the Exalian were, and riddled with genetic instabilities. Does that not strike you as familiar? Unfit for the first, unfit to fly, an abomination? We a failed experiment of the Alligans. Maybe. If a yacht land exists in a test tube, it lies. Silence. Okay, that was double squawk before then. This story continued into Special Fate in the Locks, where you fight a small thing called Exion. Isn't that the awesome lightning summon from Pharmacy 10? The lightning unicorn. If Yatslan is the laboratory of Alligans, then seek paradise elsewhere we must. Okay, then I should can I get the mount or the summon from the fate? 100% of the time? That'd be great. Mighty desire to fly, to find our home in the sky, created by science. These are not. Can we not aspire to greatness? After all, made to dream? We were not. Interesting, really. Uh-oh. Speak of this again, you will not. Understand? None will deny the Exal's ambition. Not even you. Forgive me. I was wrong. Our paradise, Yatlan, found in Azazla, I did not. But someday I will, together with the Acadal 9, fly even higher than the Allegan's place. Well, it looks like you've already resolved the matter we've come to discuss. You won't be returning to Azazla, I take it? Never. Even at the threat of death, return there. We will not. Okay, sounds like a plan. You can get it as a mount, yes, by doing it. Really? Why am I not doing... Why do I not know about these fates? How come, like, something doesn't pop up on the screen? There's a special fate going on. You should actually go ahead and try to do that. You might get something great. And it should pop up on the screen to let me know I can do these things. I have to, like, get surprising words from you and a bunch of other people that I can do things like that. Enough talking, Kazu. Prepare yourself for stealing our airship. A most severe punishment you will receive. True. The one that we created, or the one that we haven't created yet? Let's go about to punch him. But Sazul. Is he running? Yeah, he's fleeing. Smart move. He was about to punch him, then he didn't punch and he fled. Smart move. It spawns once every 2 days, and weather changes to unique weather in there when it happens. In, like, last episode when it was raining all the time, thundering for all day long? I hope not. Everything's settled then. And who would have thought the Exali actually came to Azazla? I'd have lost all my feathers after hearing news like that. But they've chosen to keep a stiff upper lip, or beak, I suppose. And here I am being hard on myself for my upbringing in the broom. Not at all compared to their hardships. See? Easy words, not swearing. It's wonderful. If they won't give up on their dreams, then I won't on mine. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me if I am to be even half the engineer Sid is. Thank you, Evans, for everything. No problem, Phil. I think I've finished... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, that's my other quest. I was going to say that should not happen. Smells like tree spirit. Alright. I am going where now? I was going to all over the places. The anomaly, because that's all that's left. That sounds like, looks like a story. That looks like it's not going to happen. So I'll get this going. Time to go and get Eureka? And S4020853. I don't know if that's your name, but Mixer gives me a weird number too sometimes, even though my name is Heaven's Army. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I just got your number though that showed up, not your name. Eureka! Eureka! Eureka? Eureka. So Eureka is not a quest. How do I unlock Eureka now that I'm here and talking to Sid, and then I'll be able to figure out why no wonder nobody ever found Eureka ever in their entire life. It's in Kugane. I thought you said it was here in Ralgar's Reach. If you don't do that, you'll be missing a lot of content. Eureka? In Kugane. Okay. I'll be missing content? What do you mean? Explain to me your... I don't even know. So I'm supposed to get Eureka at some point. There's no other quest other than... I did all the side quests I can do right now. So, unless it's not a side quest, I have to talk to somebody special? I didn't mean to click into that. How would Alpha react to seeing a normal chocobo, I wonder? Very good question, actually. I've apprised Jesse of our travails, but you may want to let her know you've returned. She claims to have been quite worried. Really? For who? For all the money we're losing? Yeah, I know. Oh, I probably did unlock it, but I haven't gone to Pier 1 yet. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought I've heard of Eureka recently, but I haven't gone to Pier 1 yet. Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds like something I would have done differently. Absolutely. Welcome back, Heavens. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us? I have. I'm a trailblazer. This is a good video game. Hopefully it is. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. No problem, Jesse. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. Jesse, you're so hard on Sid. The camera pans over to Nero. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, does she like Alpha? Is Alpha awesome? Aren't you the most adorable? Aren't you just the most adorable thing? Thinking? Yeah, don't copy me, Alpha. I always do that. He followed you here on his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. You know what? Yes. Yeah. Let's adopt him in now. Yes. For the Ironworks. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive right to use his likeness? We shall start off with a simple clockwork version. They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. What has gotten into you? She wants to make money for this company. Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you commit on our guests' marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? That's not going to change the subject, is it? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard of them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Yeah, we know about that, Sid. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sounds of this. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war. And one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. Okay. It's best we take Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Heavens, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Got it. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Triple complete agreeal by Alpha, apparently. Want to come along? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to to take a mold of you. What is a mold? Exactly. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing? Gridania? No, Gridania. Speak with Lena at Pier 2. Speak to somebody at Pier 1. Gather information. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna continue on with Gridania, and then after I finally get things unlocked, I will free warp over to Kugane, because this needs to get done. I need to do Eureka, apparently, since I got to go in a few mins. Oh, well, only now you tell me after I've gone to Gridania? How long is this gonna take? I'm assuming I'm talking to Biggs and Wedge, and I'm gonna unlock the extreme mode, and then I could warp to Kugane. That was my plan. Unless you're like, oh no, they're gonna be there for hours and days doing these quests. And then I will be like, oh, I didn't know it was gonna take that long. It'll be like a 5 to 10 minute cutscene, to which you don't have that long. You only have a few minutes. You're putting me in a hard place. I am just trying to get these things done. We will know. I don't think I got Eureka done. I feel like I've talked to everybody though. Another chance to board the famous Enterprise Excelsior. Aren't I a lucky boy? You are. Alpha, triple qua, or just 2? Yeah, okay. What? It's probably asking us what's happening. What is this place? Are you sure? You can... I don't know what to do. I think I want to continue this and find Eureka, because I probably won't find it without you difficulties. So if you show back again in the next episode, we'll find it. Unless I sneak over to Pier 1 when you're gone. But I doubt I'll remember that. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to Cartano Flats. Wait, to the Cartano place, or is this somewhere where I can normally go? Yeah, so if I can't figure it out on my own, you'll just tell me tomorrow, in the next episode. Because I clearly won't be able to handle what I'm doing anyway, and I'll have all of this to do. And I only got like a half an hour anyway, so I probably won't even get over to Kugane. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Go on ahead to the control room, Heavens. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. You want me to go? Alone? Alpha? No, I'll go alone, Alpha. Don't even worry about me. Did it fail, or did it... Okay, no, I got warped in. So there's nothing suspicious out here. Great. I did speak with Sid and Gridania. That happened a while ago. They're sleeping on the job. My goodness, what lazy bum sleeping here yet? And one of those one-eyed catobal paws things. Yeah, whatever. Sleeping. Unbelievable. He's unconscious. Okay, I'll leave him unconscious and heal Wedge. Sorry, Biggs. Well, Omega was talking about causing big distress. Yeah, but they didn't succeed. They failed. Biggs and Wedge is fine. Biggs, Wedge! Don't worry. He's causing... Well, I'm not going to get stressed out by this. Alright, well, right, answer me. Chief. Heavens? Yep, that's us too. We're here. A monster appeared out of thin air. Targets exhibits vital signs. Mission failed. See, told you he failed. I already know that he didn't die, and clearly it's not going to stress me out. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. What? Clearly, he is not reading me. You must be reading Sid in them, because Sid would have gotten pretty worked up. He is old. I, however, did not even get a twinge. I just thought they were sleeping underground, those lazy bums. Yeah. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am capable of... I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Wow. He's that powerful, Omega. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However... Not the dancing girls in Ul'dah! Or the dude standing on the thing in Gridania, or the drinkers in Limsa. Oh no! My stress rate is skyrocketing. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. Omega, I will grab you by one of your many legs and spin you around and throw you to space if you attempt to do that. That's a threat to him. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Okay, why are you a villain? Why do they show the dancing girls in Ul'dah? No, the drinkers! See, thank you, Tiffany's. Thank you for making me chuckle and reminding me of my comedy. Exactly. But, do I detect a shift in policy? Quality over quantity? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. I will kick all of your machine parts off of you. That's another threat. If you want me, come at me! However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I've observed an anomaly. That's better. Not anonymous. Those whom you call heroes, we are anomalies. That could be actually a really good super... Marvel, call me up. You can make the anomalies a bunch of heroes who their powers are just anomalies to what things should be. My goodness, it could be a good series. You guys could be making money off of me if you ever showed up and listened to the words that come out of my mouth. Game makers, and movie makers, and even now magazine comic makers can now make money off of me. If they ever just showed up here, I have such brilliant words that come out of my mouth. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals. We are unremarkable in some ways, but we are also remarkable in other ways. There's a TV series about that already. No! They've already taken my ideas. Can I sue them for copyright? I'm gonna sue them for copyright. I don't believe you. It's too good of my idea that somebody will be taking it. Anyway, where was I at? Unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumph in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. Those are anomalies to you? Oh, you're a stupid machine, that's why. Not my bad, I forgot he was stupid. Like my character. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. It happens too many times. Too many good guys are winning. This is not allowed, says Omega. Well, Omega, that's why you're not the main character. I seek to understand this phenomena. So you wish to challenge me, do you? Mr. Phenomena? That is my hero name now? Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. No, that would be that's not good for anybody. It is for this purpose that I have brought you to my domain. For being the phenomena around here. Oh, that's an angry look. That was an angry look by Alpha. Alpha did not like that. Did you see that sassy look? Anyway, here goes. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan? By your victories, you have demonstrated the so-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. Thanks. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. Which is insane that he has... No, Omega has the power to do that, and we can't stop it? Wow. This is an order. A threat? I've been threatening you the whole time I was in this room. A declaration of war. I didn't claim that or call that on you, but alright. It's on now, I guess. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. So the hero must stand up and fight you. Okay, yeah, there's my angry alpha face. Well, it would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first. We must tend to our friends quickly. Help me carry them. Shouldn't you not pick up people when they're laying unconscious? Shouldn't you help them first and then carry them later? Who knows? Either way. That happened. All I can say is that happened. Omega can wipe out all of everybody if it wanted to. Sid and Alpha took the two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. How did Alpha do that? Did Alpha carry pigs, is what I want to know. Yeah, I was right. A 10-minute cutscene. It was an actual 10-minute cutscene. That's hilarious, Stiffidleys. To me, that was 2 minutes long. But yeah, I wanted to see Alpha carrying pigs. Fan art. Nobody sends me fan art. What's going on with this channel? This channel is not like any other channel. No comments, no growth, and no fan art. And no, I even have ways to make, what, I don't even know the word of it right now. Clips on Twitch. Nobody even makes me clips that's funny moments that happen. I think there's funny moments in this channel. But yeah, anyway, the chief bids me to lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too? Yes. You will meanwhile to return to Ralgar's Reach and report to Jesse. I'm the only important one? Wow. Sounds great. Off to Ralgar's Reach. Yes. And do said thing in the next episode. Will I have all my hours to do them? And continue to finish off this crazy thing? Difficulties. You are free to sneak away, because by the time I get all of this done, it will be next episode. And I won't figure out the thing, so it'll be all good. Yeah, we can leave that, the whole thing for the next episode. If it's going to take a long while, let's do that in one shot. Instead of separating it into multiple episodes. I like that even more. Alright, Jesse. Oh, I'm level 70 with my Gunbreaker. I can do my, job class quests now. You know what I'm trying to say. But I won't do that yet. Yeah, if you need to take off, don't worry about it. Definitely in the next episode. I got plenty to do here still. Yeah, we're okay. We got lots of things. Devins, I heard there was trouble. What has happened? Biggs Wedge sleeping on the floor? Threat to all mankind on this star? And somebody declared a declaration of war. It'll only take 3 weeks minimum to do. Good to know. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Yes. Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. It's a machine. It doesn't know madness. Sir, will they be alright? I didn't tell her that they were going to be alright. My character is also evil for not telling her that. The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. We won't see them till next expansion. Then all we can do is wait and pray. That means Jesse was going to be main character now. We won't see Biggs and Wedge for a while. Alright. Bah. Strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... No, you don't... Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. If they wouldn't have had that, I would have fought Shinryu at level 70, and I would have won. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility? Just the kind of thing the new you would say. The new you. What is this, Borderlands? 2? Or 1? It's been a while. I've tried to play those games, nobody wants it, so I stopped playing it after a couple episodes. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. I'm a scientist, not a hero. I'm a doctor, not a magician. That's what I'm trying to say. Good luck figuring out that reference. I mean, you could probably Google all of these things and know the answers, but that's cheating. You should use your brain. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. I'm on Sid's side over Nero's side at this point. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bazja, I believe? Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With science. With little prospect of restoration to the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's test. Sure, I'm okay with that. I assumed it was going to happen anyway. Assuming Midgardzimmer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Don't lose, dude. Listen, as long as there's no cutscenes, I agree, Alpha. As long as there's no cutscenes is what he said, with those 3 quests. Exactly. He already knows the truth of my weakness. Cutscenes. I will not lose unless those. I reckon the little sweetheart is trying to encourage us. Yes, yes he is. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity. What? Really? No. Said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. He's off to do something evil and malicious. Somebody keep an eye on him. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. Oh, that. Right, I clicked on that before and nothing happened. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arrives. A tombstone. There's no telling when Omega will summon us. In like a couple more... Once this thing ends, he will summon us because all the time has passed. So yeah, it's going to be one of those moments again. But we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. I like how the whole world's in trouble. And I'm too calm. I am not worried about this world. The Delta Force, that sounds like more superhero stuff. What is this? Wait, who do I talk to first? There's two of them. This one. Initializing welcome, how may I assist you today? Access the Savage Initiative. Good morrow, valued employee. Yeah, because that's what everyone says when they work. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. That too. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? I am. Are you sleeping and eating well? I am. Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Well, I may be a little blurry-eyed by how long I look at a television screen. But yeah, are your eyes not blurry from overuse? I say my eyes are good. Yeah. Here at the Garland Ironworks. Wait. I thought this was an Omega thing. Your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. The Savage mode of Omega? Dubbed the Savage Initiative, for we must be savage on stress. Who wrote this? My goodness, that's great. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, song that soothe body and soul. I would love it if somebody would have queued in like a sweet song, like right now, and then you could click on through. But I know this doesn't happen in MMOs. Okay, good, it did. I'm like, I hope it really does. I love this song, by the way. Yeah, already calm. I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they actually put that in. Good. I think they're getting smarter sometimes. Only sometimes. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. Oh, I wonder who that is in the Square Enix world. Square World. Yeah, anyway. Might start with N, the first name. Anyway, we'll see. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties, and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. I actually went to sleep to this music. I've already said this before, numerous times. I put this song on and turned up the TV and went to sleep to this, so it's wonderful. I agree. It's healing properties. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, really leading to an augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy this song in moderation, because it's too good. You'll actually be too efficient at your job. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day on striving for freedom through technology. They made this? What? Did I almost fall over? I listened to the song for too long. My character is that weak? My character is the weakest character in the entire game. There's no other word for it. Your armor is silver. Why do I not have Dragoon armor that's... I don't want the silly horns that's there. I don't want armpit horns, but silver armor would be so cool. Can I customizable gear that you could add and remove armpit horns? I would remove the armpit horns, because that looks silly. But, yeah, that'd be great too in an MMO. Welcome. More of the song. Read Omega Records? Yes, but you're gonna have to hit pause and then pause again. Yeah, like that, because I'm clearly not reading this. This is gonna... Sandy? I remember Sandy. I beat him up recently. Millennia. Sandy again. Greatest succeed weapon. Omega. Omegas. One I used before that. Ooh. As though a fossil. I thought it came from a fossil. That would be crazy. Not from the star. We already know this. Among scars. The Emperor's behest. They did meet him. And then they helped him out. And then Omega beat them all up. And then flew away again. And then came back. And then Zenith was there. Glory to Alec. Great. Alright. Great. Yeah, thank you. Why didn't you play the song again? Return to the rift. My dragon friends. Oh, he's all armored up. Jesse greets you with a grave expression, but Alpha's all cool looking and stuff. Heavens, I'm glad you're here. Alpha was beside you the whole time. You didn't market him yet? In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge in anomalous energy coming from the Yawn. I have a nasty feeling that this means Omega is ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Sid is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Sure. Cue cutscene. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the Yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and yeah, you know what? We'll just go with whatever I just said numerous times. Made their appearance. Right, when Alpha and the dragon was flying around. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the stages of both history and fiction, for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He actually worded that exactly how I would have. Yeah, after I win, I'm going to fight Omega. Exactly. How marvelous indeed. So exciting. He looks like he's holding all of his smiles. Oh, no, he was smiling the whole time. He looked like he was holding a really big smile. He says, with eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. No, he's absolutely right on the mark. Who made Nero, by the way? Because that's interesting. Interesting character you made. Anyway, the energy surge, based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea and destroying the whole world. Well, heavens, are you ready to answer the call? I thought you would say we are ready. I am ready every day. All day, every day. Well, I'm afraid Biggs the Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. True that. We already know that we won't see them until next expansion, or until we beat Omega. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them. For the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option, right, Alpha? Yeah, I agree. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. She's gonna make you look like a warrior. Nice. Wearing the Ironworks outfit. Very nice. Yes. That's awesome. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you look smart, I must say. He's a part of the expedition team after all, and consider the dangers lurking in that rift. It's only right that we give him some protective equipment. He's got the goggles and everything too. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. No, I thought better of Jesse there. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Ooh. Sassy. She already did. I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? I mean, wearing this armor? That would be the funny thing to say, because I'm wearing almost the strongest armor I could wear in this game, which is funny. But I'm gonna be like, I wish I had that uniform. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. Are you kidding me? That is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I am not sure it'll last long on you, but with all the fighting. But if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Really? Yes. Fascinating, though this discussion of ironworks garment undoubtedly is. You sassy man, I want my own ironworks set too. I want all the armors I can collect. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Exactly. I get his sass. Omega awaits, indeed. Fine. I won't get my cool armor. Where is my protection? Good stuff. Good stuff. Funny things happen in this game. Just too many sad things. They could remove all of them. And then 11 out of 10 game. 11.5 out of 10 I might even give it. Wait, is my camera all choppy yet? Yeah, it seems pretty choppy. Alright, while I'm warping, I am going to... not teleport, but fix my thing too. That's going to happen there. Wait for it. You didn't even notice the thing, did you? It does. The words pop forward a little bit because it constantly keeps moving towards you a little bit. But yeah, if you looked away and had a drink, you might have missed it or something. Or if you weren't here. Ah, circle doesn't go like that. Interesting. Yeah, something has changed, didn't it? Take a good look, Heavens. I think you'll find the wreckage down there quite familiar. I am not here, am I? No, I'm not here. Okay. I was like, did he break the thing? How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Heavens. Say the word and I'll take the plunge. The ship. I thought it was the ship. No, no, no. 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 There you go. Now I'll live. Now I'm ready. Because it's going to be a battle where I need to heal and stuff. Yeah, I could go in there and... Right then, into the Yawn we go. Midgardsimer. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Don't you have all the wisdom? Ah, he means nobody wrote him any lines. He was sassy. He was sassing the people who didn't give him enough lines. I see. I got it. Don't worry. I just want to unlock a Oh, I gotta do a big battle and stuff. Longer episode night. Woo! Let's go. Unless I don't have to do a battle. Do we have to do this like 3 more times? Well, the rift seems much as it did before, except we're standing on a different platform. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. There are fewer eggs. Oh, that means I don't have to fight as many then. Good. Here's the old rusty Omega thing. Omega rusts. As strong as it is and it rusts. That's funny. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. You're welcome. Always arrive early from work. To work. To work. That's what I was told. Omega. 'Twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome until you show up, of course, and make it all unhappen. Every result except yours. Exactly. See, I already know you were going to say that. Oh, you're going to try to... My character's getting all worked up. You silly man falling for that tricks. Do these images cause you distress? No, it does not. They're fine. They're healing. I have no stress building up because you attacked them a while ago and they're already fine. They're just healing up. And they will be fine because I know that. Please examine them closely without suitable stimulation. You may not exceed your calculated probability of success. That's not going to spur me on. To win in a battle, you should try to stay calm and cool. Yeah, anyway, your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. Impotent, huh? Really? The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. If I ever told him that he's in a video game, and that we are made to win with the party that at least attempts to fight, would that break him? Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou not thought of what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. Oh, he's as calm and cool as I am, I see. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to... Oh, error. I already said that word. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. You, Omega, do you not notice that an error showed up when you tried to do something? Angry Alpha. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected capabilities. Oh, combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path, and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Yes, we shall. Cards! Those are some nice cards? Are you not a scholar? No. Astrologist. Astrologian. Something. I'm close. Which means one moment. Card. Game. Play. Play. You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? You figured that out? My brain was like, oh, he's got a job class now. He can now heal me. No. He wishes to play. Yeah. Wow, you got it right, is what he said. Of course, that's what you meant. My brain was like, cool. I'm in this world. All right, fine. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this arena of the Rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. He's ready to fight. That's hilarious. I was just like, cool. It's like card game, card play. You wish to participate? I was like, sweet. He's got a job class now. Sweet. What is he, by the way? Can I, before we fight? They're gonna start talking, right? Before I hit start and then miss all the words that happen. There's no avoiding this evaluation. Let's watch our steps, shall we? Astrologian. What did I say? I hope I said it right. Yeah. I'll go on ahead and click on the thing. It'll get angry. So Sid and Alpha is here. Nero? Oh joy, this again. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Absolutely. I didn't expect the TV to fall over and disappear. But hey, that's what happens. I thought I was going to be fighting into this thing again. Let's just move along, shall we? That's what he said. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Heavens, Alpha, they're not here. Uh-oh. I said that we've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we have to find them. Exactly. I do have regeneration. I come to one on the... I am way stronger than I thought. Thank you. I was clicking on Alpha. We got this, Alpha. You and I are like the best, so. Oh, a timely trick. Thou didst mimic a what? You just blow up all the TVs. Alpha, you're awesome. Alpha is serious business right now. Oh, hi up there. Ready? Ready? Are we, right? Are we? Are we ready to? Apparently not. You taking off your cool glasses now? Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. There's that smile we've been waiting for. Oh, and then he smiled again. Your hammer again. Oh, really? You swipe and your helmet comes on too? Behold, a Mark XLV Iron Nero. Iron Nero. You watched... You might have watched some Marvel movies lately, have you? Complete with a new and improved mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Wow, I guessed that one right. Really, Mjolnir yet? Meow meow? Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Huh, he's ready to fight. A scientist who got armor to help him fight. Cure level 2. Awesome. You did good, Nero. Iron Nero. You got this. When we defeat the first one, he's gonna blow up all the cards. Wow. I just took them all out. Just like that. One holy and one assize. That's all it takes. Half a minute from now, I'll be able to finally a proper challenge. Just these TD's barriers are behind us. Dadaluma. Okay, that name actually sounds very familiar. Dadaluma, I got him. I'll do this first. Okay, Dadaluma's hitting me pretty hard. Uh-oh, Aura Cannon. Didn't even harm them. Dadaluma with ground and pound. I win because my white mage is unfairly powerful. To the point where it's just like, yeah, it doesn't even matter. That's a smiling face mask. As long as there's not Kafka in there, it'll be alright. That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. Omega doesn't like your weapon? Armor? Ha! As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. He picked up his glasses. I gave it back to him. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? Yeah, he just that. He boasts that it is but one of the many tools at his disposal. Oh, there you go. Thank goodness you're here, Midgardsimer. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen to be his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Yeah. What's with the mask? I was trying to say, but you're not going to answer. Result match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgardsimer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star, that they might be suffered to remain. I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Really? That's what you're... Really? I didn't know that. Unless I was supposed to know that, I didn't know that. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I've arrived on this planet, only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. It was Midgardsimer he was looking for. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not for a soulless machine such as thee to know. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visited upon me a tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. Just illogical. Just plain illogical, huh? If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were in your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. Ooh, that's what you think. The experiment continues, Alpha Group. Your next opponent awaits you within this Sigma escape. Oh, Delta and Sigma, huh? Okay. We're going the wrong way. I thought it was going to be Charlie's escape. What's wrong with Charlie's escape? I need to know. Enter and commence the contest. Okay. In the next episode, considering... We're going to get our base of operations, aren't we? But this time no TVs to collect. So that we do not get the upper hand. Can anybody tell me why this is here? The kettle is empty. The Sigmascape. I shall set to work analyzing the unspeakable horrors within. Horribles? Indeed, what happened to all the tea as well? My exit is there. My battle is there. Okay. Sid? That should do it. A new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. So, Omega already destroyed the dragon homeworld, and then the dragons came here and landed. Huh. Interesting, huh? Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? The ending's gonna be Zeta or Zeta? Zeta-scape? No? Slowing down. Well, that's an interesting looking picture you're showing me. What are we getting into? Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. Okay. I didn't go to disturbing when I seen a happy, smiley mask face. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Okay. Which means you'll just have to go in blind, which is fine. Then we'll have a reference point from then on in. Okay. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Why would you even ask at this point? You know it's a yes from me. Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but heavens, we'll need your authorization if he is to do battle inside the test world. Absolutely, as well. Keep your wits about you, Savior. You keep calling me all these nice things, Darrow, and I know you're not being serious. You think I'm gonna let you get away with all of this? Anyway, your next opponent could be almost anything. It could even be you. It could be me. Why, it could even be... Anyway, I'll stop there. Unlock the next. Sigmascape version 1.0. Whenever you're ready. Okay, so, I mean, I think I can. Stone, sky, and what? Anyway. I'm thinking I'm going to be doing these in the next episode. But I can't stay here. This is no resting place. We are leaving in a hurry. This way, am I leaving? Is it full now? It's empty still. A pear and an orange and an apple. And books. And a Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master. Anyway, I'm gonna go to where? Where, oh, where do I want to go? It's almost 1 in the morning. What am I doing, me? I was joking with doing a longer... I was starting late as well, but still. Ironworks hand? Oh, that allows me to get back in. Because you can't jump in there, of course. That would be too... giving you too much control to play on this game. What else do I gotta do in this world? Other than go to Kugane, which is what where I was planning on going. Yeah, that and that. I can only queue for those. I am gonna go to Kugane then. Pier 1. Of course I'm not gonna go and try to figure out what is happening at Pier 1. I thought I'd been there before. Alright, everybody, I just figured it out. Alright, Pier 1, Eureka, is the island that I've already been to. Right? We were going to go to the island thingy, Eureka. I remember all of it now. My brain was like, it sounds so familiar, and I'm like, I feel like I've already done it, but I don't have it unlocked? Did I not, like, warp or anything? Activate a crystal or something? I don't know what happened. I think that was my sleepy time episode, but alright. I've already been there, I've already done things, I'm quite certain. So, why is there nothing unlocked? It's really funny that I'm only now, after I looked at the pier and went, I already walked down there. I've already talked about an island that they're going to do a thing. What excitement. Anyway, you know what? It's okay. I'm probably gonna... Oh, I don't have to switch to that anymore. Oh, that's good news. What am I... Oh, I know what I can do. A class that I'm always going to use. I am getting used to leaving my white mage and my tank there. I'm going to have to try to decide what next class I want to be. Because my paladin I really like, but I am only level 31 with my paladin. Oh, it's actually over there too. I just saw 29 and remember that's at 31, so... my samurai is actually level 52. I can just go like this. Okay, this is even easier. My gunbreaker, my tank, my healer, and my DPS. I already got the 3 classes that you need to get to level 80 done. I still don't think I'm enjoying the ninja class. Like, I'd have to try it again, and I have to, like, perform very well with a ninja. As in, like, I have to fire off my move and then hit the boss with a certain attack, and it's just like, yeah, and then I gotta do ninjutsu all the time, and I gotta go over there and button mash certain combos, and then I can fire off my move. I just wasn't really enjoying the ninja as much as I think I'm gonna enjoy samurai, monk, bard, even machinist. I think I like all of them more than that. And then I don't have... Do I need to have like a level 80 in all 5 classes or styles? Because my red mage is already level 50, and my dancer is already level 60. I mean, I would actually just get those done and get those to level 70 as soon as possible if I were to seriously try to get some, if I had to get these done. But like, samurai is already almost there. And I love katanas, and I could be upgrading my samurai into cool looking things. But I need a mage range class, huh? Or a physical range class, which would be I would prefer the bard. Top class is dragoon for just melee DPS, ranged physical bard. And magical ranged would probably be my... I have to try these out. I still don't think I like the summoner because it seemed rather confusing to things and then more things. And then with this, it's just like fire, fire, fire. And then swap with your affinity thing. And then ice once or twice. And then just switch back to fire. And just start blasting things. I simplified the black mage, but I'm assuming all classes get complicated. But yeah. Interesting. I got a couple classes I can choose from that are level 50s. I got my red mage I can get going, or samurai or ninja, or dancer. That's even level 60, which is what I did with this. This was level 60. I got to level 70. It took me a long time to get it to level 70, just doing the same dungeon over and over again because I wanted elegant tombstones. I probably could have leveled up way faster, yes, but I just wanted to get elegant tombstones in the process. So, yeah, I mean, we're here with this. I may have to get another class up. And I may have to, like... I've already, a long time ago, ran through with my samurai and my gunbreaker and a few other classes, and I attacked some dummies with them to see what felt nice. And, I mean, like I said, they all seem to have their similarities. But I already know which ones I liked when I tried them. And now I might need another class, and I don't know which one I like now. I definitely don't want to get another tank up again. I don't want to do tanking through the rest of the game. If I had another DPS class to fall back on, I could run through the dungeons with a DPS. And I know for a fact that Bard is exactly like my Dragoon. I can move around all the time. And I think so can my Monk. I don't think my Monk has to wait either. But it's level 30, and that's the problem. So is that, though. Yeah, you know what? It is pretty bad. I don't think... I have to wait a little bit with my samurai to fire off my attacks, but I just don't know what... I don't know nothing about the I don't know anything about the samurai, which is sad, because I know there's 3 moves I can do, and I don't think I do it right. So yeah, either way, something uncomplicated would be preferred, really. Either way, I should stop chatting. I can repair my gear and stuff. And does he have another? Uninvited is there. He said Pier 1, but I think he meant... No, that's that. It is Pier 1. I feel I've already done something. I just... Who knows what's going on? And nobody watched last episode so to let me know what I've done. All I know is that I've felt like I've already been there, I've already done things. And then it's just like, you have to do this. And I'm like, great. What happened? I should never be sleepy in live streaming. Got it, learned. I can't help it. Not until I quit this job, then I can help it. But, yeah, it's been a fun, quick episode. I got my tank to level 70, and I'm not getting any experience. If I would have caught on sooner this episode, at the beginning of this episode, I could have stayed as my Dragoon, and I wouldn't have to skip any cutscenes. 2 of them. So, that's my bad, because I was still figuring you get experience, and I didn't at all. So, yeah, that happened. Either way. Basically, we could have gotten the gist of what they were saying. Hopefully I can still watch cutscenes back one day. But yeah, this is an awesome armor for a Dragoon. That's my normal setup, and that's this normal setup as well. Your normal level 70 gear you can buy. This has got a good look to it, except the silly antlers that's on it. But other than that, I mean, it's okay. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think my plan, truly, is to fly through Shadowbringer's main story. And then get my armors. Start making my armors with my classes. That would be, I would assume, the best thing to do. And then just keep focusing on getting elegant tombstones with my white mage and my Dragoon. And the funny thing is, I might do my white mage first. The stronger my white mage gets sooner, the better, because then I can just start soloing Garuda even quicker. I haven't even fought Garuda once since I was able to solo it. Unfortunately, I think I've been spending all my free moments getting elegant tombstones. And I could kind of hold off for a while, can't I? Yeah, I already have an actual full day's worth of elegant tombstones. I got 500, so that's awesome. This week is 540. Who knows? Either way, I thought at this point we'd be getting these. And at the Shadowbringers we'll be getting these. But apparently not? Yeah, I don't know why things got uncurrented. Either way, I should stop looking at this and sign out. Either way, I'm trying to give you as much plans as I have for the future of this game. Who knows what will really happen, but yeah, I almost don't want to finish the main story too quickly, but it might not. I think it's still best if I do, because there's still post-game story and stuff too. And then to wait for the next expansion, that's gonna be crazy. It will be the first time where I would have to wait. But, I mean, we'll see. I could look at dates and stuff to when things show out or come out, and if it doesn't come out too quick, like, I'll have to play another game and just get back to this game if you want me to. Paying for another subscription is not really part of my plan. I don't want to keep throwing 30... How much is it? I forget. I don't even know how much it is. They're all different prices. They're all different price range. I don't know how much I'm paying and how much I just don't want to pay into this game as much forever. My goodness, yeah. If you would have asked me a year ago for me to play this game, it would have been an absolute no, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would have been like, no, thank you. I'm not paying to play an MMO game. That would have been my answer. Wow, what a change. What an absolute change. Either way, yeah, stop talking. I should get going. It's 1 AM. It's already today, as in tomorrow for most people. Either way, plan still for normal live stream. Whatever happens, happens is what I'll have to say for that. But yeah, I got my full episode in tonight. That's what matters. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.